starting doing some cleaning before I start some cooking. Yes guys, welcome. Starbucks, pick up yourself Starbucks in our place. So I go on, everything good? I don't know. I do some cleaning with the cooker here first. Some cleaning before we start with the cooking, you know? Sean Celebrity, pick up yourself, my place, yeah. Tired of clean this Rastafari place here. Everything all over the place. Tired of it, I like. All of them things I have to do right there, so don't have to. Yeah man, yeah man, yeah man, yeah man, yeah man, yeah man. Me there, you know, so me there in that town and thing. There man, I do look a clean up from start of me cooking, that's why you know see me still. But yeah. Yeah man, that's buzz me when I reach down, innit? Buzz me. I work Friday morning. Yeah. I work Saturday morning. Cause I bank holiday, cause you know me off on Monday. But that's buzz me man. Yeah man, bless up yourself, Dennis. You don't know decoy in a place. Yeah man, I'm gonna send you the details. Know what you say? Definitely I'm gonna make you know what happened. Okay? Alright, family. Okie dokie. Get things going now. Yes, happy Saturday, young lady. You are going? Everything good? man.
So why was the damage so extensive? Military experts told us this static bomb was aimed upon Tehran by the Israeli Air Force.
Welcome to my life.
80 series are carried by jets and are often fitted with precision guidance systems. The damage in this case appears to be consistent with the largest bomb, weighing 2,000 pounds. Some unexploded ones have been photographed in Tehran. The bombardment here has been intense. In the silence imposed by the government's internet blackout, these images are rare, but they are vital to understand what's unfolding on the ground. The IDF says it's deployed 3,600 munitions on the city since February 28th, hitting a huge range of targets including police stations, checkpoints and besiege bases. Many targets are embedded in densely populated areas across the city. We've gathered available data on these targets. It shows that at least 38 police stations and besiege sites were hit in between February 28th and March 19th. One of these strikes was just a few kilometers from the Salat, in the Al Square, the scene of another deadly attack. On the 1st of March, an Israeli strike hit the Abbasabad police station here. It was around 9 in the evening, a time of gathering after families had broken their Ramadan fast. Instead, there was chaos. On a satellite picture of the area taken after the strike, you'd be able to map out the extent of the damage to the surrounding area. Like the previous case, the blast zone was far wider than the target. We don't know how many civilians died at this site, but eyewitnesses told us it was around 20. We were told many families were made homeless. Human rights groups say more than 1,400 civilians have been killed so far. The US and Israel say by targeting police and besiege installations, they're preparing the ground for the Iranian people to overthrow the government.
Finally, to the great crowd of people of Iran, I say tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand.
But people in Iran are facing two threats, one from the air and another on the ground. It seems the regime is just tightening its grip and has not been shaken. Iranian state media has been broadcasting images like these. The graphic goes to show you. The military court in the Al Square What this means is what America's support for Iran looks like. There's no mention of the nearby besieged building that was targeted. Instead, they focus solely on the residential buildings that were hit. We spoke to two international humanitarian law experts about the incidents we've examined. They told us Israel and the US have a legal obligation not to use disproportionate force when targeting areas where civilians are present. Under international humanitarian law, they must always distinguish between civilian and military targets. Doing so could be unlawful. We asked the idea about these incidents. They confirmed the strikes, but they have no further comment. The US Department of Defense did not respond.
Albor's Abdulabi is British Iranian and he has extended family in Iran. Since we spoke to him last week, he told us that he is yet to make contact with some of his relatives.
There's still a lot of family that we haven't been able to contact completely and we don't have it. But generally, from the people we are able to speak to, they're doing well and despite the conflict, but even though they're on, they're still living their lives.
What is daily life like for them? How can we keep safe?
Well, there's a lot of obstacles in the way, obviously. There's missiles in the way. Maybe food's more expensive, but you can still go out, you can still get food, you can still live their lives, they're working their jobs, might be working from home instead. But generally, they seem to still be living their normal lives, even on this time.
People did manage, you said, to celebrate Nowruz, New Year. There's another celebration coming up, which is especially symbolic.
It's Susanna Dance, 7 years after the New Year. We plant some ruins before the New Year, and then you let them go across the river, you have a picnic, it's a very beautiful celebration.
And the idea is you let things go, if only they could, though. But we often speak to members of the Iranian diaspora who say, look, it's essential that this conflict goes on. People inside the country are prepared to withstand it if it brings about regime change. How well represented do you feel do your family say that they feel by that view?
It's very easy for the diaspora to say, oh, we need this one to go on, we need regime change. But for the people actively being under missiles every day, that's not the reality. And as much as they may dislike the government, they dislike their family being bombed as well.
And they believe that the media in the West doesn't necessarily go well.
In that beliefs, yes, definitely.
What would they like you then to represent more accurately?
They want me to really talk about social Iranian people because it's that they're incredibly resilient and they're very powerful. And it's like any serious nation. When Britain, Henderson, Holstein, they didn't say whatever happens. When the Blitz came, Churchill didn't say oops, he said, and then never going to surrender, they'll fight alone if necessary, for years if necessary, and that's the same for any serious nation, including Iran.
How much optimism do your family have about talks that may or may not have been going on? We understand from the United States that the talks are supposed to sort of progress this week. Pakistan is saying it's hosting talks as well.
Well, unfortunately, the last couple of times that Iran has been in talks, they've sort of been ruffled. It's talks of preceded attacks, so they're not incredibly optimistic on how talks will go. And generally, if regime change is going to happen, it's going to need to be with boots on the ground in Iran, which in my view is probably going to be the worst case scenario for obviously the Iranian people and also America and Europe, because it's not going to be a 3,000 troops needed to change the regime. Iran has 1 million active military personnel. They have 20 million fighting Iranian who've already gone through military service. It's going to be a huge conflict if that's going to happen.
And yet we're told by Marco Rubio yesterday, the Secretary of State, that this will be over in a matter of weeks, not months. So what does that tell you in terms of how the US wants to expedite this?
Well, I haven't really been able to trust what the US generals have been saying, but hopefully it means that a full-scale war isn't going to be happening. And it's also going to be good for Europe. We don't need another refugee crisis, because it's not going to be, if millions of people are displaced, it's not going to be refugees going to Israel, it's going to be into the rest of Europe, which it desperately doesn't need right now.
Of course, speaking to us. In the UK, the price of fertiliser has almost doubled since the start of the war, leading to fears of future food inflation on farms here. Around a third of the world's fertiliser passes through the Strait of Hormuz, which remains largely closed. Here are Andrew reports.
arable farm in Kent, the price of growing crops is on the rise.
This is the remaining stock of urea fertiliser for this spring's crops.
Since the US Israeli attacks on Iran, the cost of fertiliser has skyrocketed.
Well, effectively overnight, we've doubled the cost of fertiliser. So we're standing here in front of a pile of urea, which was bought last June. We bought this at £315 a tonne last June. I went back into the market today, got the same fertiliser over at £630. So we're going to have to see a dramatic rise in cost of wheat to make it actually viable for the crops in the ground for next year.
And this is why normally more than a third of global fertiliser chemicals come through the Straits of Hormuz. Here you can see the red triangles of the oil and gas tankers moving through the channel start to slow after the attack on Iran begins. Soon, those triangles stop completely. And nearly a month into the war, there's hardly any of those tankers coming through again.
8% of the cost of production fertiliser is from gas, and because of the restrictions on the Straits of Hormuz, global gas supplies have been curtailed and gas prices have spiked. As a result of this, the cost of fertiliser has increased similarly because fertiliser is made from gas.
And you can see it here. Fertiliser prices were already rising before the war, but after the Iran attacks, they surged dramatically. A tonne of fertiliser is now hundreds of dollars more than it was last month. And those prices could have an impact on us. This is 800 tonnes of milling wheat. It would make around 1.5 million loaves of bread. And with the price of fuel and fertiliser skyrocketing, if the war continues, it's likely to lead to an increase in the cost of bread and other foods on supermarket shelves.
We're going to have to sit down and start looking at crop rotations, whether we're going to grow certain crops because they're going to be too expensive to grow, and so we've seen massive increases in the price that will be paid. It's coming out of the corner, it's coming out of the corner.
Is it stressful for you?
It can be very stressful. You live and breathe it all the time. It's your business, it's your livelihood.
The war is thousands of miles away, but the impact is global, and farmers here in the southeast are feeling the uncertainty it generates. Janet Irving, BT News.
In November 2024, an off-duty police officer was shopping with his wife when he confronted two men acting suspiciously. Moments later, they ran at him with machetes. PC Darren Atwood fended them off, and on Thursday was among those recognised at London's Police Bravery Awards.
PC Darren Atwood was shopping with his wife in Luton Town Centre when he spotted these two men on a moped acting suspiciously.
Just whatever you do, just not big enough, not really a police officer. Just hear the sound and let the second like all of the check it out. There was a lot of people around, lots of families around, and if I didn't try to stop them, maybe they would have been injured.
With no protective kit, PC Atwood tried to stop them, grabbing hold of street barriers to defend himself.
The flames coming through the barrier, and there was a bit where it did hit my chest. And if you've ever been punched, it's a very similar feeling. And it's kind of who's the victim, is it me? She said, who's the police officer? Also me.
PC Atwood is among the winners who've been recognised at the London Police Bravery Awards set up by the Met Police Federation. Another winner is PC Jack Taylor, who was stabbed in 2023 when he pursued a burglary suspect in Tower Hamlets.
It was really scary. I've never been involved in any kind of situation like that before.
Despite being stabbed in the wrist, a knife narrowly missing an artery, PC Taylor continued to chase the suspect.
If he was going to use a knife on me, in my mind, there's no hesitation. It's going to be used on a member of the public. I carried on until I knew that he was safe detained.
Although both officers made good physical recoveries, PC Atwood says it was important to have support for the mental and emotional toll of what happened too.
One of the counsellors gave me a colouring book, and he says, whenever you're having issues, just start colouring. And it was the weirdest, I thought, I'm 56 years of age, what on earth am I doing that for? But it's so worked, it's never going to go away, it happens, we just have to deal with it, and the triggers will always be there. It's horrible, but you put your uniform on, you step up, you do what's best,
Both officers hope the awards highlight good police work and are proud to be recognised.
My endeavours have been rewarded tenfold, really. But yeah, it was a massive note.
I guess I got someone to kind of brag or kind of like show myself off. So, but it does feel really nice to be recognised that way.
The Drugs Safety Regulator, the MHRA, says it will review warnings on some commonly prescribed medications which can cause impulsive behaviours. BBC investigations have revealed some people taking drugs to treat Parkinson's disease and other conditions developed sex and gambling addictions. Correspondent Noel Tithridge told us more about his findings.
I spent the past year uncovering the devastating consequences of side effects for this common family of medications called dopamine agonists. I've heard from more than 350 people who say they or their relatives developed impulsive behaviours, sex and gambling addictions often, which in turn led to huge debts, broken marriages, criminality and even suicide. One family told us about their previously highly respectable solicitor father who stole more than £600,000 from vulnerable clients. Now he used the money to pay for sex workers, webcam sites and bizarrely antiques. He later took his own life. Other families have told us that they lost their life savings and even homes to compulsive gambling and shopping. These people tend to have two things in common. They say that they weren't properly warned by doctors and they didn't see the connection between their changing behaviour and medication until it was far too late. One of the families that we've spoken to is the Waite family, and Freddie's father was prescribed one of these drugs for Parkinson's. And Freddie says his dad was a kind of Captain Sensible type figure. Former maths teacher, wouldn't even ever let his son take out that credit card. He thought it was too risky. But he became, as Freddie describes it, the perfect victim for a romance scam. He developed hypersexuality, and he recklessly invested over £300,000 of the family's money. Now, for Freddie, the money didn't matter, but it was seeing his father's behaviour change unrecognisably over many years that has exerted a considerable toll.
The money was of total insignificance to the pain of losing Dad.
Immense distress. And how do these drugs work?
Well, these drugs are prescribed for a range of conditions, so Parkinson's like with Freddie's dad, but also restless leg syndrome, a common tumour and some mental health problems. And they work by boosting the activity of dopamine in the brain. So dopamine is that chemical which is vital in coordinating movements. So these drugs can be really effective for a condition like Parkinson's, where sufferers face shakes and tremors and a lack of dopamine. But we also know dopamine is that chemical which is vital in driving feelings of reward and motivation. And it's thought that these drugs can overstimulate these feelings for some patients, leading to impulsive behaviour. Now, the largest study of its kind showed that 1 in 6 Parkinson's sufferers developed impulsive behaviours. But our investigation found that leaflets for one drug didn't list the prevalence of these side effects whatsoever. And we also found that another drug, pramipexole, was wrongly listed this side effect as being uncommon in its leaflets for at least 5 years.
What happens now?
Well, the drug regulator has said that it will correct this error and it will now review warnings for all 8 of these medications. It says its review will be substantial and it will take advice from independent experts. It said that no medicine is risk-free and that these drugs have improved the lives of many patients. But the chair of the Health Select Committee says that she wants answers as to how an error existed in these leaflets for many years. She says that the regulator should now apologise to patients and their families. The manufacturer of the drug that had their error in the leaflet, pramipexole, they say that the regulator approved these leaflets, that its leaflets adhered to guidelines on detailed frequencies of side effects, and that all its leaflets reflect the latest available scientific evidence.
Noel Tithridge speaking to us earlier. If you're in the UK, you can hear more of Noel's investigation, Shadow World Impulsive, on BBC Sounds, where he uncovers the devastating side effects of those drugs.
Well, this weekend we mark the change to British summertime, but the weather has not let them end because
it's feeling fairly wintry for some of us. A chilly weekend ahead. Today there'll be some sunshine, but some blustery showers, some hail in the mix, and some full snow in the north too. We've got low pressure moving its way in, so that's bringing some heavy downpours across parts of Scotland. Snow above about 200 metres, there could be 5 to 8 centimetres of snow. The Northern Ireland, England and Wales, a rash of showers drift their way towards the south and with westerly winds. Temperatures on the thermometer around about 7 to 11 degrees, but again, they're just wind chill. Now, most of the heavy showers and the winds will ease a little bit as we head through this evening and tonight. So under those clearer skies, it's going to be a cold night in central and eastern England. Touch of frost here first thing tomorrow morning. Don't forget those clocks spring forward by 1 hour. So it's going to be a chilly start to Sunday, but it doesn't work this time. Summertime at 1 a.m. becomes 2 a.m. So we start the day then on a chilly note again in the south and the east, but there'll be a bit of early sunshine. So the cloud, rain and brisk winds drift slowly out of Scotland and Northern Ireland down across England and Wales, followed by sunshine and further blustery showers tomorrow working into the northwest. Again, a bit of snow over the high ground. Temperatures a degree warmer today, around 7 to 12 degrees. It does look a little bit milder and a little bit drier.
The director can come over to me and say, hey, I just want to add a little jerk here or an extra bump there, and then if you click through a button, I can do that.
This is the forefront of the technology. Why do we want a cell phone network on the moon? There are no people there. There are people yet.
What's in my hands are tiny lab-grown brains. I just thought everybody wants to get their hands on.
Doctor, this is a really significant change in the game.
What have we found already? 10 billion in your genes?
There are carrying tens of thousands of untreatable diseases with existing tools. We think we can make a dent in that.
This revolutionized all electronics.
Technology like this is part of what will accelerate the capabilities of the future.
We're developing and commercializing space-based solar power.
We expect to have biocomputers consuming hundreds times less energy.
Something very major here that's been done in video games.
Tech now. What job did we see out there?
The calm before the storm. Ian Reese cuts a relaxed figure at the biggest night and biggest test of his career so far. He's up against Rolando D, who's attempting to make his own bit of history by becoming the first fighter from the Philippines to win a world title.
Everyone says, well, how do you manage on fight night? So like that part is just me, I love that part.
Prizes at this show will earn a purse in the low thousands of pounds.
The world champion can't get any top, because a lot of words are from a lot, but the money is still up in that.
Is that the reason why you're not scared of him? Because he's one of the bigger fighters alive.
Yeah, I think, me and his friends always said, we've got the net to the market, so it was like, we've won anyway, just him being where he is.
What's on this in play?
Live from Washington, this is BBC News. Yemen's Iran-backed Houthis enter the Gulf conflict, launching a missile at Israel for the first time since the war began. Pakistan says it will host talks with Saudi Arabia, Egypt, and Turkey to discuss the Middle East conflict on Monday. At least 12 U.S. service members have been seriously injured in an Iranian attack on an airbase in Saudi Arabia. In other news, golf legend Tiger Woods is released on bail following his arrest on charges of driving under the influence after rolling his car in Florida. Welcome to BBC News. I'm Susan Summers live at the White House today. As the war in Iran enters its second month, we have now seen a new combatant also entering the conflict as well. In Yemen, the Iran-backed Houthis launched a missile strike on Israel, and that has created fears that the war could be expanding even further. The Israeli military said that a missile had triggered sirens in and around the southern city of Beersheba, but it was intercepted and there were no reports of casualties so far. Now the Houthis, which are backed by Tehran, had warned that they would join the conflict if attacks against Iran continue. Our correspondent Joe Ingwood has the latest.
The fifth week of this war began just as the first had, with explosions in the sky over Tehran. The US and Israel have launched thousands of strikes right across this huge country. They say they have all but destroyed Iran's military capabilities. But still, the regime fires back. They released this footage of drones and missiles being launched in what has turned into a full-blown regional war. This was the Prince Sultan Air Base in Saudi Arabia before and after Iranian strike, which reportedly injured 12 US military personnel and damaged refueling aircraft. While in Yemen, another front appears to be opening. Yesterday, the Houthis held a huge rally to commemorate the start of their civil war and show support for their Iranian and Lebanese allies. And this morning confirmed they have launched ballistic missiles at what they call sensitive military sites in Israel. Their involvement increasing the potential risk of shipping, which has already suffered huge destruction. The US and Israel chose to once again, Donald Trump insisted that the
Good morning.
Yeah, man, yeah, we just let them run the road.
regime and still political. The skies over Israel last night. Missiles over the coast of Orpheus passing over the West Bank. And this continues.
You're not buying none of these, innit?
Fucking no. And from morning, we get from mine. Oh, okay. I want to see what's up on board. What do you call it? What's this? Monday?
Boom, bum.
Innocent people.
Even at 4 weeks, this war is over. It hasn't ended.
So Donald Trump can blame, but I'm alone.
I'm alone.
Trump will follow him. He orders them and he up.
I'm trying to talk, you know. You know, we are digging now, talk. I'm alone for the dinner.
Senate them.
Yes.
Rule him. It's like how a king rule through one over here. So he work. So Donald Trump alone.
Perhaps let's start with a step back. Can you explain who the Houthis are and how they are linked to Iran?
The Houthis are a very significant grouping that's political, military, and religious all at the same time that emerged in Yemen's north. They're not a tribe, although they are led by the Houthi family. They're linked to Iran because, partly because
I'm gonna get some. No, I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, fish. What chicken in there? They put it hold on. The wings in there. Oh.
The words death to Israel, death to America, and curse on the Jews. So although they're not a direct proxy of Iran, they are very close to Iran and their faiths and their ideologies are heavily bound up.
Hello, babe.
What do you make of the timing of the now deciding to enter this conflict?
The timing of the Houthis now deciding to enter the conflict is significant because they have for some time said that they have their fingers on the trigger. To pick now shows that they exercise strategic patience and they've decided that the time is right for them to show that they can both the conflict and escalate it. It means that Iran Iran must be feeling under considerable pressure and that they want to send the message to America that they're not in fact begging for peace as President Trump would have it, and that they want to signal that they've calibrated, they have at the moment simply struck out at Israel, that the threat is there, that they could expand to the Red Sea as well. Their fingers are on the trigger, and if that happens, then that would severely degrade the ability of global trade to continue, and it would be absolutely crippling for the economy. So that's what they're trying to signal by doing this now.
Different type of something like that. One, stop doing this one. That's a problem.
What will the Houthis do in any sort of negotiations?
The Houthis are acting largely independently, but it actually works for them as well, because by signalling that they are willing to enter the conflict, that increases their leverage over neighbours like Saudi Arabia, who desperately want to continue to ship that oil out via the Red Sea, via Yanbu port, and who really don't want another front to kick off in this war, being the Red Sea. So they want the Houthis to remain outside, and therefore we believe that there may be some kind of extractive or financial negotiation going on between the Houthis and Saudi Arabia, which means that the Houthis would, in essence, charge war compensation for the years that they've been at war with Saudi Arabia, and in return they will by proving that they are willing to act by launching missile at Israel, they're signalling that they have leverage, that they have power. And of course that also works for Iran.
Already select the part until they take action and what they want to do, they will answer it.
So James, bring us up to date on how Israel has been reacting to a new layer to this conflict.
Typically, when the Houthis have launched missiles over the past couple of years, they haven't caused Israeli air defences too much of a headache. But of course, we're seeing Iran continue to launch further salvos of missiles just over the past couple of hours. The basic trails of ballistic missiles flying overhead. So, and also we're seeing figures within the Israeli military talking about the Houthis that start to push back. There's not only a Iran, they are also pushing forward with a ground offensive against the militants in southern Lebanon, which is sort of 30 kilometres. So it's something that Israel is considering. But of course, it is also a Houthis quickly on the Red Sea shipping back. There's something that we're seeing the consequences would be significant. And then of course we're standing away causing an interceptor ballistic missile. That's why Houthis have to really please get out that they fought against them in the past. They understand the oil supply route to the Red Sea as well. That would lead Saudi Arabia and potentially other Gulf states to consider to extend them once again in port. So yes, it would mark an expansion, but certainly here Israel is focusing on weak Iran mainly as much as it can.
Okay, James, we're reporting there from Jerusalem. Thank you very much for that update. Well, here in Washington, of course, President Trump has said that talks with the Iranian regime, indirect talks, have been going well. And despite that, his critics have said that the Trump administration has not clearly laid out the objectives or aims of this war and how it might end. So let's talk a bit about the public opinion here in the U.S. now on this war. We have with us Cliff Young, who has been looking at those public opinion opinion polling. He's the president of public affairs at Ipsos. Cliff, thank you very much for joining us. Generally, from what we've seen in the polling, this war doesn't seem to be particularly popular among Americans. So how would you describe what the numbers show us?
Yeah, it is not popular among Americans. It doesn't matter whether it be an Ipsos poll or any other poll. Overall, it shows relatively weak support. Our most recent poll shows about 37% of Americans support the military actions.
Never know, man, them there, you know. I don't smell nothing around them as a rascal, but I don't know.
You follow your nose?
Yeah, I follow my nose. My nose lead me down one path. Hungry man, hungry fuck. No need nothing from man. I don't think that. When bad on it. When bad done with them, they say just fry them up, bring come. All of them, no left none. Right, ba?
Yeah.
That is it.
As I said before, to inflation or specifically gas prices.
President Trump has said this is a war that he started, a military operation, as he has said, because it makes the U.S. safer, it makes the world safer. How do Americans feel about that point? Do they believe those arguments for why this war was necessary?
Yeah, first, Americans are unsure as to why we are there right now, taking military actions against Iran. About 67% of Americans say that. They're unsure. Many reasons that they give them. And only about 29%, about, let's say 30% at most, actually believe it makes America more secure. So overall, at least when looking at the public opinion data, public opinion, and the American public opinion is sure as to why the Trump administration is taking action against Iran.
How much time do you think that the president has, or how much runway does he have, would you say, before you start to see public opinion really sharply turn against the war? Is it a question of time, and particularly with gas prices taking up this structure?
When it comes to foreign policy, there tends to be a bit of time. Things happen far away or happen right in front of you, so you're not thinking about it, you're not reflecting on it. We saw that the same things with Venezuela. You would see the same thing with Iran, the work class, and the price of gas at the time. I would say that time span is basically kind of validation has come and gone. We are already beginning to see Trump's approval ratings wither away, at least on the margins. Just a few weeks ago, we was at 42, 43. Now we're at...
Man, I ask about what's up this in the spur, yeah? So we tell him, so you get rice with the fish.
What?
Jeff, you get rice with the fish, innit?
Yeah, but it gives some rice.
Yes. So I say anything else, I have a pay feet, brother. Like you want festival, I say I have a pay feet, brother. One if you understand, fuck anything else, I have a pay feet, yeah. Never have been no. So I could have a little birthday with you. So I have a little birthday.
On a weekend, yeah.
No, man, today, Warrior said about that party.
Oh, and a Saturday, you're going to have it?
No, this Saturday, I have it. Well, look, they come down from last night. So, three don't come down from last night, no, Sprags?
Yeah.
Sorry, pumpkin rice?
No,
Yeah.
we've heard American
Oh, no,
officials say
let me see pumpkin rice.
the
The true, there's something now. You know, come down from last night, no. No, now, come down from Sprags. I see my Jamaica,
Yeah.
but I'm cool at that still. So, I'm not number for Jamaica, you know. I mean, I call her one kingpin. I never answer phone or blow.
Jamaica, you want to say yesterday?
What about the front?
Yeah, man, you want to say?
I don't see me now.
No. Go a shot, get rice and coconut.
Yeah, the tuna coconut. The one on the green banana.
No, get the, yeah.
Yeah.
And you eat on it.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. think you put the number on the signal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I look at my call. So 1 milk. Alright, sir.
Big question, of course, with these discussions is will any of these four countries be able to put something on the table, be able to find a way through for de-escalation at such a fraught moment? Jay Marks, 4 weeks since the US
Call him, man, and see where you get it.
strikes on Iran. Again, a war that has since spread across the Middle East as we report analysis of footage points
Yeah.
evidence that the US likely carried out a deadly strike on a town in the south of Iran on the very first day. BBC verifies Merlin Thomas reports that.
This is an Iranian military base, and this is a residential street about 100 meters away. It was here, on the street, when we verified a missile strike on the first day of the war. Part of an attack on the town, state media say, killed at least 21 people, including several children. Now, experts say visual evidence shows the weapon being used in the attack belonged to the US. Here's what we know. On the first day of the war, as children played volleyball in a sports hall, the southern town of Lamad came under attack. According to multiple Iranian state media outlets, 4 children were among those killed that day, including a 12-year-old, Al-Hamzayeh, an avid volleyball player. The youngest victim was reportedly 2 years old. Footage we verified of the aftermath of the strike of the sports hall shows the entire side of the building blackened. Damage can also be seen on the roof, with blast fragments in the surrounding area. According to experts, the weapon most likely used on the residential street was a US precision strike missile. It's also known as a prism, and it can reach targets of up to 500 kilometers away. This war marks what's believed to be the first time this weapon has been used by the US military in combat. That's according to the Department of Defense. We asked the US why it used a prism in a civilian area, but they declined to comment. America's most senior officer praised his troops' use of this on the 13th of March. He said, in
Hello,
just the
sis.
first 13 days of this operation, our artillery forces have made
Yeah, man, after
They
me.
fired the first precision strike missile ever used in combat, reaching deep into enemy territory.
Nah.
This will happen on the same day a school in Minab was hit, where Iranian authorities say at least 168 people
I'm not getting no email.
including
I mean, I am my correspondent. So, I'm
several
going to get
months
email.
and many questions remain about what happened in both of these incidents.
Can you say them send a link if you pay 100 or something?
BBC verified there.
Aye.
Martin, we should say that the president, of course, is down in Florida, not sure at the White House where we are, but
Well, it must be any.
from him on Truth Social or in person on this war in Iran.
Sumi, for the moment, thank you very much. The golfer Tiger Woods has been arrested on charges of driving under the influence after rolling his car in a crash in Florida. This is the mugshot of Tiger Woods taken by Martin County Sheriff's Office. They said he rolled his Range Rover after clipping a truck on Jupiter Island just north of Miami on Friday. No one was injured. Here's on with Miami correspondent Peter Bowes.
This is the Range Rover Tiger Woods was driving. Police say he swerved to avoid a collision. He was on a 2-lane residential street that was known on Jupiter Island, and officials say he was 22
Yeah.
pickup.
No, till yesterday at 27.
End of the trailer before eventually rolling over to Woods' driver's side.
The individual driving that Land Rover was able to cross the passenger door of the car and was identified to be Mr. Tom Rivers. Our DUI investigators came to the scene here.
We're looking at in a deleted section, see if you
Police say Woods was subjected to several in-depth
No, well, you can accidentally happen, so you have to look inside.
Listen, forget milk and rice.
They believed it was some type of
Yeah,
medication.
coconut milk, eh?
He was arrested and taken to jail.
Mr. Woods did recognize.
No milk in the milk in the
Yeah,
Any time for us to ask for an analysis test, he refused, and so he's been charged with DUI for property damage and refused to submit a lawful test.
And the Florida law, the golfer was required to stay in jail for at least
Yeah, yeah, and the one we get a different price.
It's at least the fourth time that Tiger Woods has been involved. 5 years ago, he was looking to survive in Los Angeles, and he said that severe leg and ankle injuries had almost ended.
You try and call him and have a conversation and find out exactly what he wants.
Sentenced to years probation, pleading guilty to reckless driving. And in 2009, Woods was involved in a bizarre collision outside his home. It sparked accusations of extramarital affairs, which led to the end of his 7-year marriage.
Inside, yeah.
Both of his sponsorship deals.
No,
Tiger Woods has not played an official role.
No, me not see nothing.
Open Championship in July
Me look.
2024. He'd been battling to be fit for the
A C-scan I supposed to come from?
increasingly unlikely. Because BBC News.
Yeah.
Bob Harrick is a senior writer for
A
Sports
C-scanner.
Illustrated and also the author of several books.
Nothing in it. 22 hours ago. Nothing.
Towards arrest.
Well, first of all, you're certainly glad that nobody is injured. I mean, when you first hear of a vehicle rolling or tipping over, possible injuries, certainly that comes to mind. And as you were just pointing out there,
Looking at
Tiger was
spot.
involved in a very serious car crash 5 years ago where the car rolled several times, and obviously fortunate to be alive after that. And so
No, I'm not,
those are the first thoughts. And then, of course, when you hear the reports from the police that they suspected that he was under the influence, not alcohol, but perhaps prescription drugs or medication.
You're looking at trash. Looking at trash.
Tiger has basically been in pain for the last decade or more. He's had at least 7 back surgeries in the last 12 years, including one last October, which he's basically been trying to recover from here recently as there's speculation ramped up as to whether or not he played in Masters. And the leg injuries he suffered in that crash 5 years ago, are never going to allow him to play golf often. He has said that many times. He just cannot withstand the walking required in golf a lot. So he's got to pick his spots. And now this is obviously another sort of diversion in the actual sporting plan, but obviously a bigger picture issue with his overall health.
Bob Harrick, journalist at Sports Illustrated, speaking to us a little earlier. Pope Leo is in Monaco, marking the first papal visit to the tiny principality in nearly 5 centuries. He was welcomed by Prince Albert II and Princess Charlene as he began his first trip to Western Europe since becoming president. Let's leave you with some of the images from the early morning of his visit.
Okay. Let's see how I come up to 6. Probably eating a men for you, so then extract it. These people them have things when they can extract stuff. Yeah. And it no there in the so when you see that your email, you send the email. Well, looking at a center and see if it attaching it, innit?
We've got no pressure to move its way in. So that's bringing some heavy downpours. Snow above that, 200 metres. Snow. Northern Ireland, England and Wales, will rapture showers everywhere. Temperatures on the thermometer around about 7 to 11 degrees. Now, most of the heavy showers probably will ease as we head through the sea tonight. So under those clear skies, it's going to be a cold night. Central England, touch of frost here first thing tomorrow morning. Get those clocks spring forward by 1 hour. So it's going to be chilly.
Yeah, we're freaking morning and so on.
Summertime at 1 a.m. to 2 a.m.
Yeah.
So we start the day then on a chilly note again in the south and east. There'll be a bit of sunshine. So cloud, rain, western winds, wet, slowly out of Scotland will
Okay, yeah, probably, yeah, because if the dollar went down, it went down now. So something about that.
west again. There's snow over the playground. And 12 degrees. It sounds like a little bit more than a little bit.
Any payment you're supposed to pay additional for the adding in it. So that one pay off already. Yeah.
We'll tell you what is happening and why it matters to you. That's the security here on BBC News.
Jeffrey Epstein was the key farm financier at the centre of one of the most high-profile sex trafficking networks in history. For a special program, we brought together a group of survivors here in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, that's right.
I've never spoken publicly before.
Work. Okay.
Facility was the conflict in the Middle East shift from one of a maritime blockade to strong production. What does it mean for oil prices, supply chains, and inflation? For the latest market reactions and expert analysis, join us live here on BBC News. My Iranian father learned to speak English by listening to the World Service. My grandparents, when they moved to England, learned the language and culture by watching the news. The BBC was always on in the Mashiri house, and I didn't actually want to be a BBC news presenter. I want to be for others what the BBC was for us, a trusted source of stability and hope. For me, trust is that it's about fostering relationships all around the world over years. So when a story breaks, we're not chasing a lead.
Bless up.
I'm
Maxi.
today for BBC News.
Okay. Yes. Chef Dawson. Sexy Maxi. Yeah, big up yourself. Bless him. There, I'm up on the phone and chat to smile. So.
Watch on BBC out there.
Put chicken pan fire out there.
This is BBC News, the headlines. Yemen's Iran-backed Houthis enter the Gulf conflict, launching missiles at Israel for the first time since the war began. The Israeli military say they intercepted a missile that triggered sirens in the southern city of Beersheba. There were no reports of casualties. At least 12 US service members have been seriously injured in an Iranian attack on an airbase in Saudi Arabia. The ongoing conflict means there's no end in sight for soaring energy costs, as the price of petrol in the UK rises to more than £1.50 a litre for the first time in nearly 2 years. And the American golf legend Tiger Woods has been released on bail following his arrest on charges of driving under the influence after rolling his car in a crash on the Jupiter Island north of Miami in Florida.
Try call Django.
On BBC News, join our AI decoded team. as we unpack, explore, and take a deep dive into the world of artificial intelligence.
Alright. You get him?
No, come on, man. What's everywhere?
Hello, welcome to AI Weekend. We've been away.
Nobody else.
River, new studio,
Nobody else.
brand new book. Same mission. We are here to help you understand the artificial intelligence in your world. And this week we are going to look at gaming. NVIDIA's new AI software billed as the biggest leap in gaming in nearly a decade. Graphics so realistic, the company says they will rival Hollywood special effects. We're going to talk this week with one of the biggest names in the industry, well.it. Also this week, the advances in the NHS will take you inside an operating theatre to show you how AI is quietly transforming the way our hospitals work. She's not hoping to see. And this.
Everything a long time, I think, you know. Everything a long time, I think, you know.
Just become domestic, man.
Yeah, man, long time, I think. Some people listen. Hey, Daddy, but listen.
Hello. The first commercially successful
Just become domestic, so why can't you use it?
That's a hair, you know, one another.
Sorry, 3D, and in 2018, ray tracing, the technology that for the first time simulated how light behaves in the real world. Games with tracked every reflection, closer to reality than ever before. This past week, NVIDIA claimed to have taken the biggest leap yet, real-time neural rendering that brings almost movie-like quality to our favourite games. It's their latest advance in DLSS. Here's a test.
What are the nice one? I want it.
Want it?
Come on, you know, I use it.
Mark, what is DLSS and why is there such a fanfare around this bit of technology?
Deep learning super scaling, if you like acronyms. It's been developed by NVIDIA. It's a graphics, AI graphics technology designed to make games run and look sharper by rendering images at a lower resolution, then using machine learning to rebuild them in higher detail.
Let's talk about the visuals and get to do someone who knows all about it. Alan, it's a real pleasure to have you on the programme. You've been everywhere in gaming. You've reviewed games, you've been a writer, a voice actor, you've even been a character in a game. So you are uniquely placed to tell us where all this is headed. What did you make of it?
There's so much to unpack in one question. Firstly, I want you guys to discuss just about how much graphical fidelity matters to games. I think this is maybe a misconception. To talk about things
God's gift, top range, bless up.
these days that look very similar graphically to games that came out in the 90s. There's a retro aesthetic that's actually extremely popular. It feels in many ways that the AAA games, those are the ones with $100 million below budgets, are pushing realism on games who aren't actually demanding it. It feels more like it's a marketing gimmick than anything else. There are games that are extremely pixelated that are some of the most beloved games of the last 10 years. You may have heard of Iron Lung, the film adaptation that just came out from Great Multiplier. That game, fairly recent. The graphics wouldn't look too dissimilar to what came out on PS2. So this is my immediate reaction is who is this for? This is not something that gamers are asking for. And my default answer to that is that the solution that's being presented is a market one, not one that actually serves any consumer need from any game's perspective. People love games of all different kinds. They love games on the Switch that again are pixelated up and drawn up 2D. They love games that maybe in a lot of cases are just text-based.
And two of the companies, Capcom, Houthi, two major developers, so they've only found out about DLSS at the same time.
They keep using this to the point that the developers will have control. It's very confusing. These games and developers don't want to say how they might have control over all this. The first of all, the developer actually likes is also one important part of this games industry is also that DLSS in many ways becomes political. It is very, very, very widely adopted. People are very eagerly anticipating every time that there is an update. So DLSS 5 is an update that is very AI-focused. A lot of people in the industry just based on any layout for the past several years does feel like just a run of means for technology to get stable. But there's also a pretty cool history here. So the games industry over the last 10 years, 20 years has been in many instances bigger than the GDP. It is such an incredibly profitable industry. The investment in video games is truly, truly tremendous. They're trying to find many things to keep investing in while areas of growth are kind of stagnated. So I think a lot of things that really realize like how human placement of lighting in video games. We actually have a lot of people who are kind of the equivalent of the EP in film. There are some games that have multiple. There's a game called Detroit Human where they have several characters who would actually show who chose different lenses, different lights. It was great with different characters that you play in that game, so you get a feel based on each character. That's extremely personalized. Again, in kind of the same way that it is for somebody who is physically on a set playing. So the video care about really at all seemingly. Again, it really feels to me like it's profit and maybe I'm being overly jaded, but there's definitely just video games are made by people. I understand that they're technology, they're software, but they really are very delicately handcrafted in a lot of ways. And with technology, by default, kind of normalizes things. That's not usually what we want from people working on products in video games.
And we're seeing that this isn't what the market developers
I would love to know videos corporate answer to that. What do developers want? Truly, I would think that at this point, it would be very nice if there was less of a demand for real in video games. And the reason I say that is because that is really what's exciting about it. It takes maybe 4 years for a certain title, and now it's 8, 10 in the case of something like Grand Theft Auto 6, which is supposedly only a because you're still getting it.
Could it be longer? I mean, then surely developers or artists out there who want to get involved in this, who might have technology that would enable them to do that.
Maybe you could advertise it with someone who wants to do absolutely nothing and have a few words and have something about that. I would argue that they're really making the game or they're just making a transformation. So I don't think that's, again, a need that we have. There are so many good games, so many new game developers coming in the industry and really
Yeah, what about Macabulen?
We've been having a discussion here about
What about Macabul? Yes, sir. What about Macabul?
games was at a point where people wanted to leave consoles and PCs behind, and everything comes through the internet. Is that where the industry would prefer to go if you can solve the latency problem, or does gaming want to go towards consoles and PCs?
Yeah, absolutely not. Again, the investors would really like us to work on flat screen. This is I think it's also like that's on paper. 100%. People still love how video games are. People certainly love being able to customize. Mine is currently focused on tech right now because I have it on the wall as an office. But I like it's like full open case PC on the wall with the compute. And that's like part of the love of some of the gaming industry that people see out of I would say no. People are pretty happy with video games how they are. There's no one on change it alone. Not yet. It's been pretty good for a long time.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Well, listen, we're going to move on. I'll have you stay with us because we're going to move on to some of those stories we're going to cover now. We hear a lot about AI in healthcare, robots performing surgeries, AI therapies and cancers, but there are some unlocked efficiency gains that AI is currently delivering major real-world impacts on the population.
Greetings, Pete.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. You?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Yeah, man. Bless.
You alright? I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
welcome.
No, sister, before you.
Greetings.
Yeah.
We can't remember where we know each other
From
from.
broccoli. Me used to have broccoli. You should have broccoli cross. Don't have to the nuts.
We're near Foodie, innit? The barber shop.
Yeah, right.
He knows Annette.
Yeah,
That's how we know.
Anna is. What's that?
Annette.
Yeah.
I don't feel that often. Only when functions happen, you might buck up, but...
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
And I don't want to know. Siobhan, as a name? Siobhan, is that what her name? Yeah, what I call them.
Oh, no. That wasn't really my friend.
Yeah, but no, I had a friend in our yeah. So I wanted to go.
What's on the menu? What are you lot cooking up?
I'm not getting ready yet.
What on our run?
What's it today?
We have a fried chicken, chicken foot and chicken, jerk chicken, pumpkin
So
rice.
she don't like your foot party.
I love chicken food.
Yeah, chicken foot is nice.
I don't want to see none of that food. I want
Oh, it is.
I'm just like, give me the food. But she like cow foot more. So weird.
What do you like cow for that?
And she don't like chicken food. And I'm not understanding.
I don't mind the chicken foot.
Yeah, but it does the same thing. You have collagen for your skin.
Yeah, but I just don't like to see it floating. And then
Just cut it up small then and cook it. Boom, boom, boom.
I've got issues.
Got issues.
Big issues. And if...
And I alone. Most of the things you them say, there's no... It's a full walking up doodle.
Yeah, and not even that so much.
That's
You
what I
know,
said.
sometimes you go out and you buy not cold food, the chicken foot, and they
yeah.
don't take the nails off.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
And then that turned me off.
Ah, I know them ones, I know them ones.
Yeah, you see the nail, them are protrude out. No.
I know them ones.
I pedicure before.
I pedicure before that. You better up and fix it in a style.
Most time I cook it for my wife, stepdaughter, yeah? Oh, the monkey hands, you said now. Chicken foot.
Monkey hands.
She like it now?
What?
Yeah, I'm very glad.
I mean, good nourishment.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
nourishment.
Good for your skin, innit?
And every part of your body. But again, we don't mind the cold foot, but you have to chop it up small.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand that.
When they debone it, you know, but it's more expensive.
The comfort, the debone, the comfort, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you get the skin.
Cut
Nice.
it off our bone.
Yeah.
Carve it off our bone.
Yeah,
Where'd you
man.
buy that from?
You can get it for
I
anyone.
know that
in the
meat
butcher,
chop.
Indian
I know that
butcher.
Indian
I
man.
buy my meat from Catford, Tony the Butchers.
Yeah.
You can ask them. Tell them to boneless comfort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More expensive.
More expensive,
I
yeah.
don't mind paying a little extra.
Yeah.
Caviar.
Caviar, meat.
Use the boiled soup more time. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
A nice one.
20? Yeah, you don't know.
Did you go to... It was Countryman's brother, wasn't it, that died?
Country job, brother.
Yeah.
I never went.
Okay.
I never went. Everything just, the funeral, everything just get mad now, yeah.
Listen, you got to be very close to me for me to go to funeral. Me no go to funeral.
That's what people
And it's party for some people.
Oh God, man, I'm bellyful.
It's embarrassing to see how
Party
people
I'm
would.
bellyful. Party I'm bellyful.
Yeah.
Party I'm bellyful.
That's people going out.
Yeah.
Going out now, isn't it? When people dead.
Yes.
9 nights.
9 nights, you know.
And funerals.
So you're not gonna have 9 nights there.
Everybody get to socialize. Some people don't really go party these days, you know, like first time.
True,
You
but
get to see
still.
people we know for 10 years.
True that. And that's the next thing why you don't want to go funeral, because people missing for years and you go to a funeral and you see the whole of your fucking lifestyle in your life.
True, you're talking right.
They say bring back to memory.
God's got it covered.
Not that I got anything to hide, but you don't see faces for years. Yeah, and you're still around. You don't like them now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You think my father God always take the good one and left the whole rubbish then.
Yeah, man, love. Sis.
Thank you.
Hold on, this one.
AI to understand the language of animals? Could this become feasible by studying intervals, patterns, or nuances of their vocal?
Alright, we're good. Right, so.
Good, right, so. Yeah, she not ready yet. So I blaze up something first before that. You don't know what the thing though.
She come from far, innit? So you can't wait till she go back now. Can't do that, innit, Pete? That would make no sense, innit?
A breakdown.
You see, I'm a withdrawal syndrome.
Listen, I've been cooking for the last 2 days.
Yeah.
And I said to Dion last night, I said, do you fancy doing a turnaround, drop me to lunch? She goes, what for? I said, you know what for. So I begged me beggar for bring me, you know? Give thanks. Bless her.
Coconut black and
How much is your meal?
no, I kill him, man.
No, I'm not saying that I'm gonna. I just wanted to know. Plus that.
It depends, innit?
Depends on it. 8 pound depends on it.
8 pound depends. If I jerk pork, they have to have about 10 pound a portion.
Yeah.
Or stew pork, fish, 12 pound.
Okay.
It depends.
Do you do jerk pork on a certain day?
Every Thursday.
Every Thursday. Alright. Does it sell the pork?
Huh?
Does the pork sell? Just because you don't eat pork.
You know which part they like? The ears.
Yes!
You know I have hand for sell that.
My mum used to like all of that.
Them hard
Not
like.
too far.
Eh? Not too far.
Come on. Hey, it's a job 1,000 years it's the last night. Yes, yes, sell so fast. Against nice. The man, them love it.
Back home you get all the foot. They jerk all the foot too, you know. There's some St. Elizabeth guys, just like them one.
I don't know that gaming can offer a gateway to hearing the thought sounds of vocals. Actually, you guys have seen those things buttons where there's a particular button and say a word if they teach dogs to speak through one. I don't know what that technology is called. But that is effectively a video game, just without the video part. It's the exact same technology. It's really just a series of inputs that are out through a series of buttons. So that is not
Rasta. Yes, sir. Clear. That's the switch on the Friday. What about
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
It's a pass through where you want to check.
Pass through.
Yeah. I know if you go, man. Sure.
I know if you go.
No, sir, the hand thing, the right thing.
You get bored too easy, Mario.
Huh?
You get bored too easy.
The board, man, no, never do.
You can buy a ticket.
To go away?
I'm going to Europe for the weekend, huh? Can I get a ticket for all Turkey for £60 in my youth? Return.
So what do you mean?
Eh?
So what do you enjoy, man?
What do you mean what do you enjoy? Different places you go. Can't go like Egypt.
What Melbourne can go?
For your £100 for the
What
weekend.
Melbourne can go?
So where's your wife?
But that's probably not done. That's not good. That's the problem. If I give a wife now on the board, I assume she'll watch TV or do something, but do something in it.
Loneliness is not a nice thing.
Yeah, I know.
Can drive, go to Southampton and just walk on a cruise ship, my youth. Cheap. Spend 2 nights and come back.
What Melbourne can do?
Yeah, well, organize yourself.
You meet people, isn't it?
Okay, we can't chat about it. We can't buy chat up with
No, not chat up, but you know, from your friendly, you don't mind.
Listen. Now listen to him, yeah? Listen to him.
A rubbish in a
If you want to, you can.
Yes.
I just excuse,
I'm
mama.
lazy. Put that way.
Well, don't expect her to come out the window and say hello.
Where are you from? Anyway, it looks strange. It's fresh.
I'm from London, but now I live in Hampshire.
I know that you live this side. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a Londoner.
Okay. The daughter. So you go to Hampshire. Who's your family around?
A family home was just down the road. So yeah, great areas. And you from the area?
Yeah, that's where I live.
Okay. All right. Have a blessed week.
All right, babes. Huh?
There are animals that I'm very curious about AI. We have been looking at videos, and you can send me through videos of your pets transfixed by the AI generated content we were showing on the road, cats and dogs that were glued to the screen. And there is more. There is this one from Paula in Poole, whose cat fell asleep and had some
Yeah. Portland is 2,000 hot. So you have to be careful of them something.
So I'm going to touch somebody, but the one we touch is what that is.
Yeah. Have to be careful, man.
Is somebody in Jamaica on here?
Yes, I don't think we want animal feedback on the program. Animal feedback is hard enough.
Next week we're going to take a deep dive into AI in the world of work, which I've been trying to get to for some time. How to use it responsibly, effectively, in a way that actually makes your life better. And I want to hear from you. So how are you using AI in your daily work life? Do emailers of AI decoded?
I'm pretty sick. The two part that name a call. So slow that. So price the name call, you know what I mean?
Yeah. What's my name?
Yeah, for soup.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for now.
Chicken and chicken. Don't ready, man. Chicken and chicken food. It doesn't even need to. Don't you? So ready, man. So ready. No, there's something going on. There's something. Well, you don't understand.
No, but let's start.
1, 2.
I'm going to map out my place.
Come back.
Yeah, map out my place and put some diet, that's all.
Okay. Yeah, them have a little one with a little packet in them.
Yeah.
£1 for your packet in a lotion.
No, never shampoo.
Oh, you have a shampoo one? Okay, yeah.
That's something I look for a packet in it.
Yeah, man, I just wash it off.
Yeah, I can't use, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody die now, no?
Let me not die. I die my year now.
Did I go?
My year grade, am I?
Eh?
My mother year grade, my sister year grade.
Where you shampoo?
No, I buy a proper one where last weeks.
That week, yeah. The shampoo last weeks to use.
Last week.
From Jamaica, once I died to that.
Yeah.
And 4 weeks now.
Yeah.
So now diet again now. And when I say French, you want diet here too. That's what I call it, somebody diet, you know. I got Jamaica man, my dad Jamaica man, my dad Jamaica man. So we got Baba shop.
Yeah.
Baba say you want to die up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody die up, baby. You come like a woman that can die blue, green, and you. They say something. Like a woman that then blue and green and red, ever.
Nobody use different
But they look what they want to use it. But Messi come here, that nine die. Rules are die too. Because like grey, I get grey young and well, we've realized how we get old now.
You know, shave a beard grey.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
But you can die still.
Every day.
You can die?
Oh, it scratch me if you know that. Scratch me. Fuck. If you know shave, it scratch me.
Now when they said you go back. When you go back, because when you start growing my one back, it scratch me fuck. But now it stop now because I grow it in it.
Yeah?
I'm not growing it scratch me fuck, but now it's not scratch anymore because I grow it now.
Yeah, because you have to make it grow.
Yeah, but that's scratch me.
A curl here, curl and go back in here.
Yeah. Ball can go tell me what.
Yeah, man, I'm there.
Wash already? You wash me in the family.
Yeah.
Later.
Alright.
At least 12 U.S. service members have been seriously injured in an Iranian attack on an airbase in Saudi Arabia. As the war enters its second month, we'll be looking ahead to what's going on in the region. I'm live from London, I'll give you everything other news. Golf legend Tiger Woods is released on bail following his arrest on charges of driving under the influence after rolling his car in Florida. And Pope Leo visits Monaco, marking the first papal visit to the principality in nearly 500 years.
Yo, car Ricky. Yo, car Ricky. Tell him come on. Long time I don't see a blood street, you know.
Yeah, man, because we have the double and triple here now, and yeah, night and day. And
yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm going to do some overtime and stuff in Ocean and go for Jamaica National.
Oh, you need to activate my account and I come like this.
One at Jamaica?
Yeah, man, yeah. I try to go in and
put some money for my own.
I ring them to try to activate and I must say, I forgot when I use it. But you can't remember me the TRN number. You can't do it up yourself. You have to go on a bigger branch. Yeah, me have to go a Brixton. Yeah. Them can do it. You go do. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, bless man. I just there go and hold it and just go through with that. Just go through. Yeah, man. What you never do, you get me. You reach one of them. So, no. Care about. Ah, respect. Yo, you not get Ricky? More than anyone. Some courage to keep the mind and you know. You start them to go to me around to Jamaica. Yeah. No. Good do that, but most time you know my style already, most time you get me. Yeah, man, you have to yeah, man, I'm not saying come on, you're not going to do it no more. Hey, me, I feel some pain on my back. Yeah, man. Ricky, see, man? Good. Hold on. That's true. You are reaching now. Somebody has come now. Downstairs, start shooting one time. End up downstairs now and I watch. Christian, I watch that kind of thing, brother. Drop asleep? Yeah, drop asleep. I would call you out with me now. It's when you go upstairs and bed the garden. Yeah. So I just chill downstairs and sit in the room and I watch and then come up. No, I have 2 shoulder pain when you're asleep. That's what I call it. It's right, that's yeah. It's in the food and it's start hurting from what you yeah, man. On the right in the fatigue. That can cause it. You understand? You understand? Never Jamaica, go Jamaica now. Hold on. Well, come and see the man, I'm still in the van and eat early, brother. I'm still in the van and eat. Yeah, when them there? Tall man on the next suit there. Tall man. They have play pool out. They know what I eat. I don't get no food in them, so I'm going to go there. Oh, they must get, they must do a takeaway somewhere. But out there, they eat. Okay, so the rice don't play your steak, the rice and peas. That's done, man. Yeah, man. So go cook now. Chicken today. Pure chicken. Any fish? Any fish left over? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Please. The man can take him off, man. Man gives 4.5. Yeah. And he talk to the man about the agriculture after COVID and the man said 3 million you want to feed. And the man did not think more bush I did it when him talk to him about it. Jeff, that's something you want to eat now, you can't come back for it. I was busy, you know. No, the fish, if the fish, let me just take the fish and go on. Yeah, but we're busy on the things. You can't stop to do all of that right now. That's what I say, for something we are going to eat now. But that's something you want to come on, you come back for it. No, I can't remember. No, Papa. Where you going to wait? Just, what, 10 minutes? You come back, you know. I don't know. Let's see what we're done. One left the pretty boots. Yeah, man. You get away with that. I don't know how to fish from the combo. If I can't grab it now. No, no business can go. The problem is, most of the restaurant them shut down and walk man till food done. Boy no come and say they want this and want that and want this and want that. So you have to stop and do this. And nah. Yeah. I understand, but that we can't deal with it. Come back later now. A little more. Yeah man, a little more, yeah. Alright, man. Where are we? No, not quite.
India. But also, as I was mentioning, its own positions relative to Iran, tensions on its borders, very the G7 region, also looking at the global energy crisis and the national in the region and the Asian region, and where we see the impact of fertilizers, of impact on agricultural production,
Dry egg me yesterday. Dry egg me yesterday. The last week,
You never want it, man. That's all last.
Cut a little tail.
You never want it, man. That's all last.
I don't know what this up here. And nobody no come on here. Do you try it whenever? I don't know. I'm not left the yard after my lecture with you. This is me. I'm 2014 I was talking down to put up on the corner. I don't feel anything that clean up all the way to everyone time. Position, reparations, wanting to maintain control of orchestration on lots as well. So it's hard to see any real things like that. So it's also the police and countries come together. Yeah.
Before the war broke out, there was an effort by Turkey. So it's instrumental, it's important that none of these countries stop talking. Building up a trust from either side has been very difficult, and I think that the idea also of the same constellation of leaders from the American side was certainly not involving the trust with the Iranians as well, who are increasingly more hawkish in their own position as well as a result of the decapitations and taking these guys. Thank you so much.
Now, as we've been discussing, both countries have sustained a continuous missile and drone attacks through the course of this war. Of course, those attacks in Iran. Now we've seen Qatar and Ukraine have signed a defense agreement, including cooperation on countering threats from those weapons. Earlier in the week, Ukraine signed a deal with Saudi Arabia, and President Zelensky also had meetings in the United Arab Emirates. That was an interesting, of course, aspect to this war. So let's go right to Dublin. Speak to our correspondent, Katie Wilson, who's standing by for us there. Katie, can you tell us a bit more about what exactly this defense agreement looks like and what role you think it's playing here?
Yeah, well, President Zelensky has been on a difficult tour of the Gulf this week. As you said, he stopped off in Saudi Arabia. He's also been in talks in the UAE, and now today he's been in and in Qatar. Now, the minute detail of what the agreements are, we don't know. But we do know that there's been discussion on cooperation in technology, in defense investments, but effectively sharing expertise in drones and in missiles. Of course, Ukraine has become an incidental expert really in drones in the last few years with the war with Russia, and it sees itself as an anti-drone, defense kind of expert, and then wants to lend its support to the Gulf. Obviously, here in this region, they've come under attack consistently from drones and missiles, and they want to talk to Ukraine to see if they can collaborate. At the same time, Ukraine is very clear that it would like some help from Gulf allies. They've got deep pockets, they've got capabilities that will help support Ukraine. And it comes, of course, at an interesting time, an important time for Ukraine. Of course, the US has its eyes on, has its efforts spread in terms of thanks it's not going to be Ukraine and that Ukraine is on the spotlight this way. And I think President Zelensky knows that and realizes that he needs to broaden his allies and work with the full range of allies to make sure that Ukraine is supported. So that's what was tripped around the Gulf regions for Ukraine, and hopefully with that kind of collaboration and these agreements.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm later.
Both Ukraine and the Gulf.
You good? Everything alright? Alright, later. Cool.
Katie Watson reporting there from
Who?
thank you, Katie, very much for that update from the region. Here in the US, of course, we've seen
What's that word?
President Trump
Yeah, I'm not saying that, man. I'm not saying that. This one comes
saying Iran is waiting for a deal. At the same time, he is under pressure domestically as the war appears increasingly unpopular with Americans. He spoke to Cliff Young earlier, president of public affairs at Ipsos, and he told us a little about the current polling on public opinion toward the U.S.-Iran war.
It is not popular. It doesn't matter whether it be an Ipsos poll or any other poll. Overall, it shows relatively weak support. The most recent poll shows about 31% of Americans support the military actions. And the huge question is why? And primarily, it's very different for Americans. They're worried about making ends meet. They're worried about affordability. They're scared about the inflation related to gas prices. And right now, they really are not behind the administration.
Cliff, it's important to point out that President Trump's supporters, so his MAGA base, they do support the president largely, don't they?
Yeah, it's important to emphasize that there's a partisan angle to it. You do have super majority support among the MAGA base, among the Republican base. But even there, it's not absolute. It's not monolithic. It's not like it has in the past. There are cracks on the margins. We see some of them something more moderate Republican, not some of the administration. So yeah, overall, still support among the base. But trepidation across the board, especially when it comes, as I said before, to inflation and political gas prices.
President Trump has said this is a war that he has started, a military operation, as he has said, because it makes the U.S. safer, it makes the world safer. How do Americans feel about that? Do they believe those arguments for why the war is necessary?
Yeah, first, Americans are unsure as to why we are at war right now. Taking military actions against Iran, about 66% of Americans say that. They are unsure. Many reasons have been given. And only about 29%, about, let's say 50% at most, actually believe it makes America more secure. So overall, at least when looking at the public opinion data, public opinion, that American public opinion is unsure as to why the Trump administration is taking action against Iran.
How much time do you think, Cliff, that the president has, or how much runway does he have, would you say, before you start to see public opinion really sharply turn against the war? Is this a question of timing, particularly with gas prices taking up and up across the country?
When it comes to foreign policy, there tends to be a coupling. Things happen far away, don't happen right in front of you. So you're not thinking about it, you're not reflecting on it. We saw that, let's say, for instance, with Venezuela. We would see the same thing in Iran if there were no gas, and the price of gas at the pump. I would say...
I'm trust me, I'm going to buy a cola. I trust me, I'm going to buy a cola.
Hold on.
But be a fine cola.
Yeah, so you buy big one.
Be a fine cola. Be a fine cola.
Now we're at about 40.
And the train station? We go down and never have none, innit? Alright, cool.
On Trump's numbers. Now, it's important to caveat that by saying that with gas, things come and go. So things get bad, approval ratings go down, prices come down, approval ratings go up. We can have that effect looking forward a bit, but right now, it definitely is beginning to have its impact.
So that impact that we're hearing about there from Cliff Young, of course, has had an important role, or played an important role in shaping how President Trump and his administration have seen this war going forward. Again,
Trump, his administration have said that they've been very clear about the objectives of this conflict. They say they want to ensure that Iran's conventional and nuclear capabilities are completely degraded, destroyed, that Iran cannot pose a threat to the U.S. or its partners in the region. And the question of regime change really has no longer been discussed in the recent comments that we've heard from the Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, from the President himself. Nonetheless, here in the U.S., as the question as to when this war might end, how it might end, continues to arise, also in Congress among lawmakers who say that they have not been consulted. That does add to the pressure that President Trump is facing. He has said, of course, that Iran is begging for a deal. We saw that Truth Social post a little bit earlier in the week where he said that he's giving Iran now till April 6th before that threat will go into place of striking Iran's power plants. But it appears that the momentum towards some sort of settlement, some sort of talks and negotiations with Iran certainly is growing.
Not call him everything.
Moving for a way to end conflict, while also saying that the U.S. has reached its military objectives and as he thinks it achieved a great success.
Yes, Simi, thanks very much. Indeed, he said in his speech that to a degree you could say there's been regime change already, but much more to discuss, and we'll be back with you this evening in the Now, the golfer Tiger Woods has been arrested on charges of driving under the influence after working his car in a crash in Florida. This is the mugshot of Tiger Woods taken by Martin County Sheriff's Office. Police say he rolled his Range Rover on Jupiter Island, just north of Miami, on Friday, and no one was injured. He's going to police.
This is the Range Rover Tiger Woods was driving. Police say he swerved to avoid a collision. He was on a two-lane residential street near his home on Jupiter Island, when officials say he attempted to overtake a pickup truck or trailer. The golfer's car clipped the back end of the trailer before eventually rolling over on Woods' driver's side.
The individual driving that Land Rover was able to cross the passenger door of the car and was identified to be a Chicago man. Our DUI investigators came to the scene here and did
The police say Woods was subjected to several in-depth roadside tests, although they didn't say the alcohol and the Florida law, the golfer was required to stay in jail for at least 8 hours, during which time the sheriff said he would be kept apart from other inmates to prevent safety. It's at least the 4th time that Tiger Woods has been involved in a car crash. 5 years ago, he was lucky to survive in Los Angeles. He suffered severe leg and ankle injuries that almost ended his career. 4 years earlier, police found him snuffed at the wheel of his cop car. He was eventually sentenced to years probation, pleading guilty to reckless driving. And in 2009, Woods was involved in a bizarre collision outside his home. It sparked accusations of extramarital affairs, which led to the end of his 7-year marriage and the loss of both of his Scottish appeals. Tiger Woods has not played an official golf tournament since missing the Kentucky Open Championship in July 2024. He'll be battling to be fit for the Masters 12 at Augusta next month. The comeback now looks increasingly unlikely. He goes, BBC News.
Let's speak to Anne Corey, host of Talking Golf on Odyssey Radio in New York. Very difficult timing, isn't it, given the Masters coming up? And what do you make of what's happened here? The fact that Tiger has been involved in another crash?
Well, this has to be a wake-up call for Tiger Woods. As your reporter said, this is the 4th time since 2009 that Tiger's been involved in a dangerous car crash. And, it's similar to the DUI in 2017 because it's tied to prescription medication, not alcohol. And, he's lived for decades with a kind of immunity that comes with being one of the greatest athletes ever. But there has to be some accountability here. There's no denying what Tiger Woods has meant to golf, but the golf industry seems to, I think, kind of bow down to Tiger. Admiration cannot
And what about the actual physical impact of this? Do you think that could affect him, whether he's likely to more?
Well, it's too early to tell if there's any physical setback. When he does make physical appearances, he is very tentative when he walks. We know he's constantly in pain. After all the surgeries and the accidents and the painkillers. So it's hard to tell physically how this accident has affected him. But obviously his reputation will suffer.
Yeah.
He's so well for a while. And really a lot of positive attention for many things. His TGLT, the junior links. He made it here and played in the finals of that competition. He left the Futures Competitions Committee and still heading that up on the PGA Tour, which is really reshaping the schedule in much more of the PGA Tour. He found a policy board. Recently, the Tiger Foundation celebrated the 30th year anniversary with a glitzy gala at the Breakers in Florida. And as you say, there's so much anticipation for him playing in the Masters, which will be his 27th appearance. He's made the cut 25 times. A lot of excitement about that, but now all that obviously is in question.
And yeah, I mean, you touched on it, but how is he regarded now by both the golfing professional community and the fans? Because his reputation is global and it was.
Well, yes, I mean, he overcame his reputation of years gone by, and he's been doing such positive work for his foundation and for the PGA Tour, and he continues to be very, very involved on the boards. So his reputation has been very positive of late. His transformation in golf has been incredible to see. He looks like a great father and a wonderful friend to many on the PGA Tour. And yet, so many of the current players adore him and say he's the reason why they're playing. He did so much to impact the game of golf in a positive way. But after all these DUIs, it's tough to say now. I think they'll certainly bounce back. But hopefully, for his sake, he can help for a while.
Anna Curran, thank you so much for being with us today. Appreciate it. Thank you. Pope Leo is in Monaco, making the first papal visit in a tiny principality in nearly 5 centuries. He was welcomed by Prince Albert II and Princess Charlene as he begins his first trip to Western Europe and Asia. And leaving you with some of the images from the opening few hours of his visit.
I can't see four. tell you.
Yo, guys, go out now. You out on this one.
Oh, shit. Get down there. Get down. If I'm down, we'll come up with the time of the
Yeah. Top range. Big up yourself, top range. Bless up. Time to make some coleslaw. My sardine must be in. Oh, put it on.
No wheel for
Eh?
No wheel.
That reminds me, get the 3 new doors. And one coxswain, one something I want to check. Hello guys, welcome to my live. Feel free to check out my playlist. Let me know where you're streaming from. Please like the screen and subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. If you have subscribed already, thank you for your support. The support means a lot to me, and it's well
being appreciated. Let me super card. Say, I'm going to get so tell us when I come and shop it. No fear no man.
She don't want soup, she don't come for soup?
No, she don't have to get none of liver to them take. Everyone her friend them. She just want anything to the people and give her money, but she want big food all the time. So no. You can't spoil them. If you spoil them, then tell the piss. She got me. Somebody are careful. Oh, you know, I cook to that, I say I know. And anything she do, you know. All of my bomb and all the money, I still get her 15 pounds, 20 pounds, all of my money. Still get her thing. But I can't go her bad. Go her bad, piss. Wow.
Yes, I.
Yeah.
Me have to muscle my jaw. Nice, you fuck boy, tough.
Like the one them crunchy, man. Like the one them soft.
Yeah, I fuck the bus up in my mouth, brother. So through that, I have to take my time with them.
Yeah, man. Take your time and chew. And then no rush.
By the time if you're done chewing, it get cool. So I have to warm it up back for soft.
I don't know, say people like them. Tell them to get them put it. I realize in the tech. I say, there's something going on. Yeah, so about 5 minutes into this. Yeah. Guys are making some coleslaw. I put onion in it as well. Sugar. No, so I'm share. Share.
So you make the people pay and share it?
Square, man.
What kind of customer service?
Square, man, yo. Sorry,
No,
but
that's why I said, you buy burger for me?
Huh?
No, the pay for it yesterday. How much you deal it for me? Yeah, you hear me?
I'm not big, yeah.
I don't know, still. I don't know, I'm going and show and forward back.
Yeah.
So what's on the menu today?
You know, today I sat down.
Alright then. Alright. Yeah. So if I ask outside as well?
Honestly, I never remember to share out, you know. Never remember.
Greenwood over this one.
Eh? You know, say he can't come back. Huh? Yeah.
Gloves then. Ah. It's not a gloves. Yeah, wow.
Yo, Carl, pick up yourself. I realize say you come on and live. Yeah, man. Yeah, up on the ends, you do the thing as usual, innit? Know the thing go already.
What's your phone, Spag? You get the phone? I don't want to get it. Yeah, go ahead, forget it. Go ahead, forget it. Yeah, if you go down and go down, I said, man, I'm driving now. Come on, if you get him back up to them. I would even say, I'm driving, I want to get him back up to them. It's small, man. You know what I see?
and these are worked on, and I think neither are we all have good shares in terms of those. Maybe not so in the air, we just got a great finish here. I think I can have it, but I do. You can have hobbies as they have, you have to do something like being around in a box, and I think for that one, was always uphill that up to Manchester United.
I don't think we're just saying that in terms of the things that we spoke about in the family and the different styles and everything. Actually, it's a piece that we're really important to the business. And New Zealand's got, yeah, massively. I mean, we were doing anything like
Welcome to my live, guys. Please like and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Check out my content if you're subscribed already. Check out my playlist and you see my content that I have created.
Hasta Wagwan.
Yes, sir, man.
Good time, man.
Going over the line, the eventual
Yeah, man, me play one game. Come on, wrap them up.
And a Fritz Simon beat you.
That's some close. I beat him too, you know.
I beat him.
That's some close now, machine. Because
oh, see. Oh, what's up?
Aye. There's some move coming around someone.
Huh?
There's some move down the road.
Yeah. Something good?
It's almost about 2 o'clock and drop you
now. That's good.
Yeah, man. We find a nicer place still over and I'm moving a lead.
Yeah, up the road there.
Yeah, someone move go the next month. You can say, alright. It's more than 10 for it.
Huh?
You know, it's more than 10 for it.
They're on the back of field, you know?
She's right. But they can't do it for you, you know.
You understand?
If they do them, we'll cut the shot anyway.
You understand what I'm saying?
He was massive in the Breeders' Cup, wasn't unexpected, but absolutely huge from him. As he promised in the show, we want to replay of the
Mom, Helen reports you. She might not
Judges Simon, Amanda, Alicia and PSI will round one tonight's action at Windsor Gardens. We'll find out at 6:45 in brand new
First of all, 15 questions from the same as it was in the other shop. But
on next week, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, move it to tomorrow.
Yeah, man, next week, cool.
Oh
man, I'm going to this man.
If you constantly get wrong, two things happen. Number one, the top rung on the ladder disappears, the prize money shrinks. And the second thing that happens is, you go home. So you don't get anything wrong. Okay, let's get cracking, shall we? Let's play Millionaire Hot Seat.
Millionaire Hot Seat. Wow.
Okay. Your
It's changed my everything.
to answer this question, which is worth 100. Here we go. Which of these terms represents the highest level on the Beaufort wind force scale? Gale, hurricane, storm, or strong winds?
Well, out of the four of those, the strongest is hurricane. Final answer.
And the correct answer, so that's £100. Okay, for £200, this is yours. In copywriting slang, which of these body parts would typically be closest to the ground when standing on a flat surface? Mince pies, plates of meat, boat roast, or loaf of bread?
Well, mince pies are eyes, boat race is face, loaf of bread is your head, plates of meat are your feet. So it's plates of meat. Final answer.
Okay, yeah.
Absolutely right, perfectly right.
Yeah.
This is for £300. What's the profession of Mark Kerr, as portrayed by Dwayne Johnson in the 2025 film The Smashing Machine? A rock star, demolition expert, MMA fighter, or miner?
I'll be honest, I don't know this. I'm going to pass.
Don't blame you, perfectly sensible thing to do. So if you'd like to go and sit over there in the chair of hope, then we'll be back with the next contestant. Welcome, Genevieve Jules Smith, pediatric nurse from Neston. I don't know where that is on the road.
That's in Cheshire, just outside of Chester.
Chester, okay, well, never come forwards if it goes wrong. So I'm sure it was. Right now, here's the rule, I'm afraid, it's not good. Because Samantha passed, it means you can't. You have to answer this question, whether you like it or not. So, here it is. What's the profession of Mark Kerr, as portrayed by Dwayne Johnson in the 2025 film The Smashing Machine?
It's a choice of two, given Dwayne Johnson's famous for like being fit and with a good physique and everything. I'm going to choose MMA fighter. Final answer.
Would they get an MMA fighter for him?
Ish.
It's I'm really sure I was expecting no. Doesn't matter though, you're right. Correct answer, well done. And what that means is your pass is now available. You can now pass if you want to. So here you go, £500 question. Which of these is a type of piercing made on the nose? Helix, bridge, conch, or upper lobe?
I know the helix and the conch are both on the ears, and the lobe is your ear as well. But you have a bridge on your nose, I'm going to say bridge. Final answer.
You're on the nose. Well, of course help. And it really helps because that's the correct answer. Well done. Well done. Again, the cost is still available, and this is the question for £1,000. Which of these is not an ingredient in a traditional Caesar salad? Anchovies, croutons, garlic, or feta cheese?
To be honest, I've had to guess, but I don't want to at this stage, so I'm going to use my pass, please.
Absolutely fair enough. There you go. Off to the end of the queue, and let's bring out the next contestant, please. Hello. Hello, Claire Farley. Client engagement executive in Windsor. Welcome to the
Which of these is not an ingredient in a traditional Caesar salad?
Chicken soup or chicken foot? Chicken soup or chicken foot?
Yeah, give me a cup of soup.
I'm really sorry, the correct answer is like feta cheese. I'm afraid that we do now have to say goodbye to you, so ladies and gentlemen.
Cup of soup and a portion of fried chicken.
Better be nice to you, but a flat in Nottingham, and a daughter in Nottingham. So, right, the top run of the ladder is now gone, because that was our answer. This is 250,000. Okay. Still a lot of money, and you're only 10 questions away. Right, this is the question for £1,000.
A food to take away. Yeah? Where's the pumpkin rice, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
2024, 2025. Well, I'm going to take a call it. I'm going to have to use my pass. Okay, well, to the back of the queue with you, we barely saw you. Blink at you. And let's bring up the next contestant, please. Right. Billy Monster, actor. From Greenwich, London. What are we seeing now? I've just been a pig in 3 Little Pigs. Oh, listen. I thought you were one of the 3 leads, though. Yeah, it was a great part. I was a guinea pig. I was a stupid guinea pig. All right. How guinea pig work this one out? You can't have some food. This is the question. Which of these years was he live?
Where's the one about?
I want a small food. Fried chicken.
Fried chicken, yeah?
No, want takeaway.
Rice. Chicken and rice, eh?
Yeah.
Fried chicken and rice, eh?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
You got side breast, neck part, yeah?
Yeah.
Little bit of gravy, no?
No.
It's every 4 years. I hope always remember the same because always in leap years. You can bear that in mind when you're playing. Ladies and gentlemen, Billy Marsden. Right now, I'm afraid to say that the top prize is £100,000. We've got 2 answers. Still 6 figures. Let's have a look at the question, shall we? In the sitcom Gavin and Stacey, what's the names of Gavin's parents? Ross and Rachel, Pam and Nick, Hyacinth and Richard, and Basil and Sybil.
I don't know, what's the show, unfortunately?
Just a guess. Just a guess. It worked! It's the right answer. Well done. Next. And that means you're facing a £2,000 question. And you now have 30 seconds to answer the question. Because it's... Right, let's have a look at the question. Who wrote the best-selling cookbook, How to Be a Domestic Goddess? Mary Berry, Nigella Lawson, Delia Smith, and Nadia Hussein.
The answer on this one,
Okay, off you go, and let's bring up the next contestant. What's that say? Samantha Mary Smith. Right, 30 seconds to answer the following question. Who wrote the best-selling book, How to Be a Domestic Goddess?
I actually have this book at home. It's Nigella Lawson, final answer.
And the correct answer, well done. Is that all right here? It was. question, 30 seconds to answer it. Let's have a look at it. How many of the 50 US states have a 4-letter name? 2, 3, 4, or 5?
Iowa, Ohio, Utah, Arkansas, that's 3. 3, final answer.
You have 15 seconds to think more than that.
I know, but I thought I'd get myself and talk about that bit.
You are wise because that is the correct answer. Welcome.
What's that?
So much better. 5 on 7.
I'm so far yesterday.
Yeah, man, put it up. Seat. Ah, Father God! Life sake, Baba! Ah. Why man have to die? Classic on the boy, I want to call it.
Our experts back in behind the scenes to get you exclusive prices at the speed you need. So you're free to live like switching's never been better. You switch. We put you first. We upgrade with a Age Perfect Day Cream, boosted with 10 times more microcollagen peptides, a formula to target the effects of collagen loss. Skin feels smoother, retightened. New Age Perfect Day Cream no longer in Paris. Your perfect age is now. You're worth it.
You today, today. I remember the edit before my boyfriend. Thank you. And you check your drinks? I will go home. Thank you. No problem. Fire. How many letters?
We're running a bit low.
Okay, I will do more.
Leadership, making it happen at McDonald's.
The Roche Easter price drop now at Curry's. Save £100 on this A-rated 9-kilo washing machine, now $4.79. Save £60 on this oven with 3D hot air for great cooking results, now $2.69. Save £50 on this energy-efficient induction hob, now $2.79. And save £100 on this Bosch Series 4 integrated dishwasher, the world's #1 dishwasher brand, now $4.79. With free recycling on all Bosch appliances at Curry's.
Every 3 minutes, another person dies without care, support, and need. This spectacular thing is your chance to help change that. You'll only get one of it, so there's only one chance to help marry care nurses provide the best possible care. To help reduce pain, to help protect dignity. So please give £23 to the spectacular pain line. Call 0800 144 5836 or text me to 70545.
You bring the swagger, we bring the bingo. Free bingo every day. £10,000 of prizes every week. It's Sky Bingo.
With the sum tolls from £9.50, your next adventure is closer than you think. Choose from over 250 holiday parks across the UK and Europe. Collect codes in the paper or join some club to book. Get your holes from £9.50 today.
GiftGap is giving new and existing members data boost for new and existing members. Do you want GiftGap or something? This is our market scheme. Pick up a delicious
I did that, look what Nafa.
Yeah?
Yeah, Nafa a while ago.
Next question is worth 5,030 seconds to answer. And then you can't answer. Which of these companies does not use a crown in its logo? Hallmark, Rolex, Dulux, or Pandora?
Okay. Rolex and Dulux definitely do. Pandora, Hallmark. I think
15 seconds.
don't think Pandora does.
5 seconds.
Pandora, final answer.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's the wrong answer. That's the wrong answer. The correct answer is Dulux, and you're sure? I think it's Pandora. Not a crown. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Samantha, but you must now go home. Ladies and gentlemen, Samantha Murray Smith. Now remember, you won £1,000. We're now on 3,000. Top prize 50,000. You have 30 seconds to answer this question, which is worth 5.
Pumpkin rice, now fried chicken.
So, Inga.
I have some chicken pan fire soon jerk.
Which of these
And soup, chicken soup with chicken. I'm there. Alright, Malix. Go on. Blocks, man. I'm just calling daddy, you know.
Blocks?
Yeah, I'm just calling father, you know.
California, I believe, and her
Let me see my time, man.
So me, the man about, the man about my lick fish and tell me, I say, yo, come out of fish. So I kept for them up on TikTok and I forgot about it.
maybe it's like South American or something. So I'd say,
10 seconds.
oh gosh, maybe it's a final answer.
Push that close to the wall.
Because I can guess myself at the end there.
Should have done. That's the right answer. Well done. And those are in Abruzzo is Italy, Nationality, as you correctly said, is California. It's Spain. Good. Well, now that's marvellous. You've got the land. This next question is worth £7,500. Which of these flags was originally designed by the American artist Gilbert Baker in 1978? The European Union flag, the Olympic flag, the United Nations flag, or the Rainbow Pride flag?
I really wouldn't know, to be fair.
Oh, I did. Oh, I found it.
You're just looking at the dates.
I'm not sure.
So just looking at the dates, I feel like I'm going to say the European Union flag final answer.
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
Rainbow. Anything a rainbow, man. Rainbow fish. That's at the bottom of the system.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Bottom.
But I'm afraid we must now say to Genevieve Jill Smith.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Rainbow flag, bottom of the system, man.
I should just explain to ladies and gentlemen how the Olympic flags first implemented the UN flag in the 1940s. Current EU flag was used by the Council of Europe in the 1950s. Anyway, that's no concern of yours, or probably yours. Top prize now £20,000. You've got 30 seconds to answer this question. You can't pass. Shall we have a look at it? Yes, please. £7,500 riding on it. Let's go. Which of these words means incapable of being wearied?
Oh, the cold, the fuck, oh my god, the cold, freezing cold. Cha-cha.
Okay, so I haven't got a clue. I can't even pronounce them. It's going to be a total guess. I don't work it out. I'm going to go for indefatigable. Final answer.
And the correct answer. Indefatigable. So he doesn't get tired going up all those stairs.
Go somewhere else.
Unable to be doubted. Innumerable is unable to be named. And ineluctable is not able to. You have now just won 7,500. This next question is worth 10,000. Okay, let's have a look at it. Which of these UK parliamentary constituencies has not been represented by a 21st century Prime Minister? Kirkcaldy and Carnleaf, Epping Forest, Uxbridge and South Ruislip, or Holborn and St Pancras?
I know C, definitely, because that's Boris Johnson. A, Scotland somewhere. D, okay, on the basis of working it out.
Oh, go on, man, you good? Yeah, man, I just give you a yellow saying good, man. That's that, you know? What you could do?
But you were right.
Huh?
You were absolutely right.
Oh, okay, she okay?
I actually thought it was over in St Pancras. Oh, that's why I got it on this case.
Oh, I hope everything alright still.
Yeah, Uxbridge, as you quite rightly say, is Boris Johnson and Kirkcaldy and Carnleaf is.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah.
Fantastic. And now, what that means is bad news for him. Because, well, it happens now, Fred, you won't get it back in the hot seat. Could be good news for you, but could be good news for you. Here's how it works. This is the final. If you get it right, £20,000 is yours. If you get it wrong, because we're generous sponsors, we'll give you £1,000 as a consolation prize.
Thank you.
So it's £20,000 or £1,000 riding on this question.
Okay.
Classic, open it up. Open it. I'm a Benjamin, open it.
Which of these characters has not appeared in a film directed by Ridley Scott? Adaletta,
What one? Yeah,
Deckard,
What?
Paul Atreides,
How are you?
easy.
What's on the menu?
I've
I'm home from a friend and I just couldn't have
pumpkin rice and French chicken soup with chicken foot. Jerk chicken already.
We'll see.
Chicken soup. Yeah, but chicken foot there. Yeah? It's a nice one.
That's what we call. Where is that thing?
Hey, but this soup man.
What's so? Well, now chicken.
Yeah.
Soup. And?
Fried chicken and pumpkin rice.
more than 3 goals,
Yeah. I'm going to say Paul
I don't want big one.
Now 5 pounds, 5.
You know when it's
You just won 20 days.
Huh? You know when it's
Which one?
Fantastic news, like my house.
Hey, brother.
I'll be around in a jiffy, all right? Yeah. So look, Paul Atreides was the police with the jeans box, which Ridley Scott didn't do. That's obviously was in.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Doesn't matter. You know what I mean? No matter just been, no matter from.
You're not listening to anything like you're thinking. You understand? How are you?
Oh, Byron, because Byron, you play first. I don't know. This one.
Yeah. No, next month.
Well, you were fun. You're so fun that man.
Oh, I don't know. I can't look at it.
What I want to know what church is.
Detective Superintendent Lloyd Grace and the team have plunged into the case filled with secrets where other suspect has died. Johnson returns with a brand new series of Grace Jones 8. Big money for charity up for grabs next, though, with the chase.
C6. Take them here. Take them in road. Careful. No, careful. That's a push go. That's making that's hard. Oh, it's on 1 to 7.
This is how to transform your kitchen with a little bit of magic. Kitchen magic. Kitchen magic transforms drab kitchens into dream kitchens by replacing doors, draperies and worktops for less than you think. And in just a few days. Now that's magic. Call Kitchen Magic today for a free brochure on 0800 169 47 or
Get up to 15% off selected Samsung TVs. Shop now at AO.com. There's still so much to figure out. It's so hard to know where to begin. Over 55 years of research, Royal College Express Nutrition is tailored cats and dogs' unique needs at every life stage. Discover the Royal College.co.uk, your expert for pet supplies.
Okay, bingo. It's great to see how many numbers you need left, and when it gets to 2 numbers, the ticket starts to dance, so you start to dance with it. And it's like, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, really enjoy it. Search for happy tiger bingo.
Now we're showing a sumptuous step right. Ooh, nothing should get in the way of enjoying the best things in life, especially with
Yo. You're not coming back now, no? No, off the shoot somebody asks you, how long you take? Platypus, platypus sister? I'm outside, sis Malcolm.
Decisions for some world deliberation. Finding your thing can be easy if you know it's cold.
Oh, what's happening? It's supposed to be spring. It's cold. Something got changed tonight? Watching was proper.
Provides the chaos to my TV1 as an intermission mayhem. It all meets Celebrity Saturday. Perfect. Now ITV1, the Chase Celebrity Special.
The Queen! The Queen!
Another little moment of joy out of the proud sponsors of the Chase.
Christian, yeah? Rajaton Christian.
So, let me ask you, when is Byron funeral? Is next week Tuesday. What is the date? What is the... It's next Tuesday, I know that, 31st.
I look on my phone, yeah.
So, where is the church?
Church, I think at the church right out this. I think at the church right out this. I'm just make confirm and make sure.
Evergreen Church?
Yeah.
I don't even know Evergreen Church.
Yeah, man, my church right out this.
But what I didn't know about you is you're an actor.
I've done a bit. I've done some things for fun.
But did you start out acting? Did you go to theatre school or something?
No, I went to a school of pharmacy.
A school of pharmacy?
Yeah.
I was doing a degree in pharmacy.
31st.
Yeah.
So, burial at Grove Park, chapel at Eder Greens. At the cemetery. We're gonna church at the cemetery, same place.
Eder Green Cemetery.
Yeah, same place. Up there. Same place. Yeah. I'm have a chapel on site, innit?
I don't know the chapel. And I used to work at the hospital. The old hospital.
You know the burial ground up there? You know where Light buried? You did go to Light funeral, my uncle Light.
Yeah.
Yeah, same place on site. There's a chapel there. Yeah.
So that's Eder Green Chapel.
Yes.
What time is it? 10 o'clock. What time is it? You have any paper they give me? I'll write it down.
Yeah.
After 10 o'clock.
Correct. In TBC's line of duty, what does AC stand for in the unit AC-12? Anti-corruption. US troops defeated the Japanese defenders on Okinawa during World War II. Correct.
10 a.m. 10 a.m. and then Catford Wanderers Sport Club, Beckingham Hill. Bronzo. Okay.
The catcher is made to exit its glass bottle at 0.028 miles per hour. Smarter catcher Hines. The soldier and statesman received
I have to leave early.
Yeah. 31st of the 3rd.
Also refers to something new or unusual.
Thank you very much. Can I have two, please?
2 soup, yeah?
One?
Ah, that is a 2.
No, one.
So I say Roger done Christian now.
Well, he told me he was going to baptize. I don't know if he baptized yet.
I think so. He did tell me
He said he was going to invite. He was going to invite me and the girls them to come.
Yeah.
Children them. And we don't hear from Roger. Because we've been to see him a couple of weeks just after Christmas.
Yeah.
And I've dinner with him, but I haven't seen Roger since. And that is when he said to me he was going to get baptized. But he wants us to come.
Okay.
But I haven't heard anything from him.
Yeah, ring me and tell me the date. But you get baptized already?
He baptized already,
I think
must
sometime
be.
last week or something.
He must be baptized already, yeah. And he didn't tell us.
Yeah. Sister come from your sister?
No, I went to see Monica.
Which Monica that?
You know Monica from Portland? Live on the lane. Live on the back there, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, we know a different name.
Monica, is that die up here, isn't it?
Oh, you Donegan them? Donegan them? Uncle Ryan?
No, not that side. Monica is the Daily.
Daily?
It's to do with the Daily.
You know Monica? Monica, what I Daily?
She live on the back.
Yeah?
Yeah, she live on the back here, isn't it?
No, I don't know Monica.
Yeah, she live up here a long time.
No.
Daily, when I Daily.
Yes, our dad is... Jesus Christ. Come from on a lane, man. Where you can walk from my mom, go to them.
Ah.
And we go to school together.
Monica.
Daily.
Monica know you when Monica know the shop.
Monica Daily?
Because she said her son buy food here. She's not Daily. I don't think she's that done. She and the Daily's family.
What's son name?
I don't know the son them.
What family, Shelley?
No, I Daily them. It's one I Daily them.
I don't know.
I want to see how we know how, but the name.
Sure. You remember when I was out by the last funeral where I see all the catering?
Yeah.
Me and her was sitting down with another lady there.
You were sitting down with Mackenzie from Kensington.
Yes.
And that lady, I don't really know her, but me can't picture what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get her back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Thank you.
Really, really know I like that. But she at the funeral with Junior auntie. Sit down
Oh,
there.
they're going to play basketball?
No, that's a Shaw. That's a Shaw mother. She and Valerie mother, they sit down.
Yeah, they've been friends. They live near on the same street.
Yeah, down at Spring.
Yeah.
Spring Bank Road.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, enjoy this. You will like this one. Don't worry.
I hope
You'll
so.
be okay.
Because I tell her I'm coming to stop here to get some
Soup, yeah. Yeah.
Just kick it and run. What tough, but you ever seen that, eh? In the name of a character in the film that's called Dogs, 2 words precede Eddie. Nice guy, B, wingman, C, layer. Okay, you put. Nice guy, Eddie. Let's see this film. Chris Houthi.
I didn't know you watched that.
Yeah.
No, I like what that is.
Yeah. A couple weeks ago, probably about 2 weeks ago.
I'm on it, brother. I know practice this, brother. Alright, yeah? Yeah, look. Bye, bye. Sit.
You ain't gonna tell them, boy. You ain't the last thing.
Oh.
Say, my get popped out. Say, nothing about that thing right now. Now, I'm going to work on the road. But I know what's up.
Okay. It's like...
You can't read the screen, though. I don't read them like I used to. I don't read Marvel comics like I used to. At least read them like this. No, I read them like that. Here's the next question.
You ever say more than enough stuff?
What does the...
Huh?
You ever say more than enough stuff?
In the sporting...
Who's my mother?
Yeah.
A, free diving. B, flying disc. C, fridge dragging. You've got free diving. Yeah, the World Free Diving Federation. Correct answer is, yeah, that'll do. What is that? What's a flying disc? A frisbee, isn't it? What's a frisbee? You can't have world championships in frisbees and play in your garden. What's the matter about? Stay in the garden.
Cheers, no. No, Charles. Cheers, mister.
Is it different divisions? Different divisions in fridge dragging, like mini fridges.
Yeah.
Fridges,
Smackdown. Put it on the board.
Championships. Next week, I'm going on for freezers. You want to see me? I've got this indesit freezer on my back.
No, man. No, because they put it at the bottom of the bag in there. That's fine.
No, you're not. That's fine.
Anti-inflammatory. B,
Yeah.
C, antihistamine. Yeah. Okay, you better get this right. Pharmacy student. Now you've got a PhD, your AA, RAC, your art card, everything. Your art card, your health record. No, you joke. It was a guess. You put. Antihistamine. That's also because I like hip hop. It's got a rhyme, right? Dramamine, antihistamine. You know what I mean? Antibiotic, idiotic. Correct answer is. Hang on, he gets this wrong straight away. Oh, you get it right. Antihistamine. Oh, wow. Cool. Here's your next question.
Don't You Forget About Me by Simple Minds plays over the credits of what 1985 film? A. The Colour Purple. B. The Goonies. C. The Breakfast Club. Yes. All over this. You've put The Breakfast Club. To go through the foreground and top swings.
Breakfast Club.
Congratulations, first up, first through, better than $4 grand. You've had 2 blows at 40k top end, so you could play, and on through, let me through. Yeah, there you are. Up to tea, everyone, you're in the final. Thank you. There you are, come through, next place for Chelsea tonight. It is British space scientist Maggie and Darren Pocock. Show, what first made you want to get into the space thing?
It was the clangers.
I beg your pardon?
The clangers, those little pink creatures in the gap in space. I used to watch them as a child. I fell in love. I wanted to go and meet them.
Really? Alright, listen, what do you think just recently the race that's on between Elon Musk, Bezos, and Richard Branson?
I like to look back at the billionaires.
Yeah,
and to my mind, I think there's been 3 eras of space. First era was of a confrontation, because it was all about the Cold War, lobbying intercontinental ballistic missiles. Second era has been collaboration, International Space Station, the European Space Agency, people working together for space. The third era, which is what we're going into now, is commercialization.
Right.
And the thing is, as a child, and still now, I want to get out into space, and I think it's commercialization that's going to get me there.
Of course it is. And what is it, like a or something? I don't know what it is.
I think Branson's a Virgin Galactic. I think it's got him on 50,000, so not too bad. But it's also the... I was hoping to win that tonight, actually.
Is that your turn? You ready? I wish you luck. Your time starts now. What island off the south coast hosts the Cow's Week Regatta? Isle of Wight. The world's second largest living marsupial is the eastern grey mott. Squirrel. Kangaroo. Analysing solutions that contain sweet compounds.
Well, okay, let's give me a big bowl of soup. A big bowl
Hello, Maggie. If you like empty space and atmosphere,
Chicken and chicken foot. Fried chicken. In the car, I watch that now when I watch a couple of weeks. No, I'm relax. Why more? Spur, yeah, you tell me say you're going to want the money when you go down. I'm telling you, yeah. So when you go down, I send it down there. But I have it right now, I don't want. No man, never start you. No rest. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it, yes sir. No rest. Must be very start the part of the things. Listen, you're not. Yeah. Yep. That's what you heard. Spirit. What you heard? Alright, phone cut off. I'm there chat. That's how which airline you look for. You know. JetBlue and Spirit. This is Steve. Right, this is right, that's the problem. Yeah. Bingo, see top now. Alright then. Yeah. Alright. Yo, see sweet one. And the ball of super say what, man?
Oh, trim me see a phone where I saw. I must start drinking one day.
You don't put your head?
Yeah.
A joke. Soup pass it, yeah? Yes, What, take away?
Deliver it?
Yeah. Delivery price and dining price different to me. No problem with that. I understand. You know, if you answer me like, so you know you acknowledge it, you hear what me I say. Hustle me a hustle, you know. Oh, you have a delay system in your brain. I will collect it.
You know, if you jump your hands up, what's that? I agree with stuff. What's up,
Yeah, we have so long fall, man, because it's a clash. Come there 1 year and come there, that's rush and care and come back. That makes sense. So if a man come and play music, start playing music, can you press that? Yeah? Press that. That's the one you see me pressing, Mike.
Press the bell again, you say?
Yesterday, Raja, two times Raja played music and we lose 30 hours.
Yeah.
Copyright. You can't play music.
Okay.
Another person dies because of care, support, and need. This great capital of yours, your chance to change that. With our own to the mountains and
Yes. I said play some Gaga. Yeah, let's take a Gaga bar this. I chat shit for both kill sound, but they're not going around the catty. When they were in graduation, I have a catty picked on my sister. And the policeman, she know it. And I see a policeman there. Okay, see a so if fuck the policeman just wait and see one night and put one of them blood clot and I say, you see, come go and put some gun. I hear that man. I hear that man. You got some boss in the top. I want a drink, you know. That type brandy for beautiful bird and I better know that. Check that brandy. Gaga no go on. I think I read a bird something there today. Was a birthday party. Oh, Roger, no. Me, Roger, I don't like food. I'm a virgin. And a Roger. Blood brother in faster brother. In father fast, you know. But, listen. Look at it. What's it like? 6 o'clock song. Someone never like the phone I house and the sleep it on the business. 6 o'clock song. 6 o'clock. You answer the phone
Michael, cheese!
Hey, one lesson. You're not going down today. It's a matter of what? It's a cool touch door. Now, look, I'm going back there. What's in there? Is it? We can't tell us about it. They're not doing it. Go back down. 2 seconds. I'll feed your peers. Freezing, man. Yeah. Not bad, man. That's 7. Don't call it out. Shine. Ja, no se, mä lähden vaihda nimet lisää, mä lisään aina kohta. Mä oon päihtynyt, mä kovaa nää afreessa. Choking on the bottom, we're looking at the freezing cold. Better.
Swedish company started the third renting scheme in 2019. Correct. Which one won its third Jamaican Sportsman of the Year award 2008? Which then was correct. Detective Charles Boyle was a character on the US TV comedy series.
I'm talking to you now, get it. You cannot do it, you have to push it.
Types of rock bathroom fixture. Check. Correct. All farm animals are placed in farrowing crates prior to being bathed.
Yeah, put them up. Put them up.
Sea shanty. Johnny said that Castile and Shetland sections of the metro system of one city.
I can't believe. What do you mean? If I go on people to like one, I want to be people like this, because I'm the best. I'm going to be the whole oh! Go on, man. Oh, man. You have to go back to one of the things. I have to go on the place, brother. You can play my night, I'm going to show you everybody. Oh, very good. When you roll this out, you play on the night, you know this time. The night, I put it right here. I got a room on the sea. Good luck, chop fried chicken for me now. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, fried chicken now. Come on, Six for the portion, where are you? Gotta eat it, no? Hungry man, chicken I come from, carry Yes. Yeah. Drink a whole lot of sitting on? What? Whole lot of cover self. That's your drink on? You took the book on the other day. Must expire by now. How long it is? Expire straight. Hey man, I'm push out to them, you know? Huh? You got to look up club up an element this, you know, to go on, innit? Look up club an element, try to put up beside the M&S. The gas, the petrol station. Up on the road? Yeah, like every Friday they have something different. Last Friday was like old people like. Okay. Old people, not really old people, but people in their 50s and 60s, that's the music them play. Okay. And it was fucking lovely in there, I tell you. On Monday, that's the first Friday, I like young and curly. Well, I be black people in there. And then old times, I go white man. And who? Long time white. Oh. Yeah, look at the pictures on there. Yes, go ahead. Just dance all night, I feel true. You know that? Yeah, but me just dance thing about on. And the rest? And rest and the Scouter? Scouter thing, man. Yeah, man. Skank all night, you know. How much can I do? You know what it's all pumping out. Oh, I'm not alright. I'm some careful about the rice, go. Go on this last night. I sleep last night. I'm left it in the refrigerator. I'm the greatest man, but I don't know about it. That's for you. Yeah, man. I don't know, they call it. I feel like that. Pepper done. Okay, man. So I'm sit down, you have so much pepper on your body. She said them 4 people I want to chase and I beat him. Anyone on your phone I want to remember. Anyone on your phone I want to remember. 4.
London Zoo runs a half-day program designed to help people overcome their fear of spiders. If you've got these spiders, constantly. But a lot of people are afraid of dogs. Yeah, but would you take them to London Zoo for that? No, that's what I was thinking. The spiders are massive. It's the food that you can have there. That's not Swiss.
Shut the ball like good, man.
Spiders here, so I can't chase the Here's the next question. Which of these words means a preprandial drink? A. Digestive. B. Introductory. C. Aperitif. Aperitif, yeah, I've done all that. It's about right then. You were always on an aperitif, so I'm thinking, because it's plans up. Food, aperitif. We'll find out what correct answer
I was about to 4 people I want to chase them kill. Chase them and zero missiles. Whoa! Yeah, it's not perfect. I think that was the good one. Yeah. Before I want to chase that person dead. Watch out. You want to miss stuff. You have to go on. Come on, man. Sit down. You're not going to hit. No. Your body have to line up with the bar. You have to straight with the bar. You have to straight from a hand. It's not a big shot. Your body have to line up with the bar. No, your body round here. You have to do round here. They're going to make it. Big block. Walking your bike.
Is up after the break. Can we get Bruce the front and make it a full house? Find out.
When it comes to trivia, we really are top dogs. Another little moment of joy. Garabingo, proud sponsors, the chase.
Oh my God! Yes, you did. That means I get two, now I get two, I get two. So what? Yes, yes.
I'm taking a bit. You say nothing to that. Well, you can't afford to be taking those risks. So I'm going to ask you when you say that shit. Pick yourself up, man. Pick yourself up, man. You left my access to the arsehole. Yeah.
You're the fucking
Yeah.
arsehole.
Yeah. I'm using that word back again. Yeah.
Right, arsehole.
Yeah. I thought, yeah, I'm going to use that one against you at a later date. Alright, geezer, what food you got, mum? You should be awesome. Saying that right now, I feel so sore. That's what I don't bear abs though. Abs, power.
6 and 5, 11.
What I did today, literally just like, them school bits, you don't like doing. Yes, I thought so. Yes. Like, see that? See one for sure. Oh my God. Right.
You're good, yeah?
Huh?
You're good?
Yeah, what you work with?
Fried chicken and pumpkin rice.
Yeah, can I get that?
Sorry.
Breast piece if we got.
You're gonna take it, yeah?
Eating some crazy shit. Crazy shit. You feel like you looked at us. I don't feel like eating today. So I'm doing some roll ups. See the long bars?
Yeah, I know roll ups.
A lot of deadlifts.
I do it in my house while I handle all
A lot of deadlifts.
Yeah.
A lot of power to presses. And I do roll outs. See the roll outs? See here and here. By the time summer comes, yeah,
Remember, I can't do them like you. I'll do pull-ups as well. But see the rollouts, yeah?
I have to do my knees. I'm a woman roller.
You know like some they can cash, he can hold the thing like that and roll out and come back here.
Me too.
Yeah, but I mean, I have to be on my knees doing it.
Like, you're supposed to be on your knee, remember? You're meant to be on your knee, roll up and lock your ball.
Yeah.
Pull yourself back with your... Go on, come, out there for you ordered already, innit?
Yeah.
How
much do we have, man?
Yeah, man, good.
Yeah, what you have?
Fried chicken, pumpkin rice. Pumpkin rice and fried chicken.
Yeah. You know, I just that?
Yeah, chicken already, it's still.
Oh, alright, go on then. Now, give me the yeah, give me that. Give me the chicken and the pumpkin rice as well. You have any gravy you can put on the rice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, my team's full, my training team.
Yeah, man, that's the yeah, but
yeah.
My back is messed up, brother. I can't even work out how I want to work out right now.
What, the lower back?
Yeah, lower back
thing.
thing. Yeah, brother.
This is what I'm saying more times. Just the core working out from men and long.
Yeah.
You see like from here, yeah? I meant here to up here. And here to here.
Yeah.
In men will, a lot of men, as strong as you see them,
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah. Because we don't
work it.
We don't use that.
We don't use it.
Yeah.
So, like, all the machines that you see and you get them,
That's why the girls are good with the squats and the good
I refuse to make girls well, no, I do it with that. That's their world.
See, that's their world.
That's their world. So don't refuse, but you better get stuck in to refuse.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm always there.
Yeah. Trust me. Right now, when I'm in their corner, they're looking at me and seeing that I'm like, yeah, I'm rocking up, baby. I'm rocking up on your thing. Yeah. But they know. When they see you do it, they think, what are you doing? Nah, he's on the team.
He's
No, I'm on.
You
get me? Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
Alright. Oh, gosh. Oh, phone, my one?
No. You know about
so only come get large food.
You know about the food, fam. Get about the food. Oh, get about no. Well, look at boy, still on my big man serving. You know what the food, eh? Where's the other food?
Huh?
Where's the other? You want to take away, you're going to eat it?
No, man, I eat it now. Respect, man, I eat it now. Yeah, man, the working out thing is as but you see me, I don't even wanna. I just wanna do this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't want to
work on core.
Yeah. I just wanna, you know what I mean? That's what it is. I've always had back issues. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, she was trouble. Yeah, for true. Yeah. It's important.
I've had back pain before. It's times where literally I've had to sleep on the hard floor. Trying to line myself back. You know what I mean? When you're in pain, it's the only thing you can really do.
It's important, bro. But and this is the thing, like you said, as man, we just focus on pushing and heavy weights and all that. As simple as you see, alignment.
Right. It's the main thing. Exactly. It is. That's the main thing. You get me?
And Tuesday now, man now compared to man years back, we sit down more than the man.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's what it is.
Design weak.
Yeah. Sit down, only for sitting down. Man will be out in the field you know what I mean? Farming and all them things from night from morning to night. You know what I mean? Yeah. Different time now. So Alright. You see it? So it's that. It's that.
You just got to try and keep yourself a little bit.
Yeah,
that's what it is. I mean, like, all the time, right now, everyone, obviously, you got your bills, you got your commitment, whatever, but you have to try and give back to yourself. No, you got a vehicle or whatever, your vehicle needs one
MOT and
that. One service for the year. Some of them are running 2 cars. Service B and service A. You have to give back to yourself.
Same thing.
Steam room or get me work out.
For me, I'm lucky because, well, I say I'm lucky, but the job that I do delivery in it. So that's kind of physical to a degree. It's like kind of holding it a little bit. You know what I mean? It's not, I'm not saying that there's still certain.
They're working out, like, lifting
and not even just that though, but steers. I'm not every day. Is that me? Oh, yeah, man, respect.
What's it? Yeah, for?
Yeah, man, respect, man.
Day?
Yeah.
We are talking now.
No, just sit down. Just.
Bad man, anyway. Shut up, man. I'm not ready to like him to there.
I soon eat, man.
I'm ready, man. Sorry. Hold up. Huh?
What you give customers tissue? What? You give customers tissue? They told them not no tissue.
Alright, but check say everyone. Check say.
No, man.
But you're not part of the customer business, part of the management business to say no.
Give me the website, I make complaint for the customer.
I don't have a problem. Just give me a tissue. Alright, madam. Drop us in the for me, please. Thank you.
I'm really loving the data boost gift Gav just gave me as a brand new member. Must make those existing members pretty jealous.
Man, of course, I say, in food there. I see me alone. See me. Come here, say food there for you.
Yeah.
No, listen, you can't send the guy around. I never know. I never know come on, Sonny. Stretch out and see me, when they put out something in the bag, they see the right bag there?
Yeah.
That's when they fighting there. When they fighting there.
Because I tell me.
I say your friend, I never saw him last night, but I lock up.
I say, listen, I go pay for my food after. So do this and do it. He say, alright. So, I tell me I go pay for. He say, alright, I go serve up and leave. He say, alright, then cool. I get up and I say, no, so I leave.
I remember I'm going to hold up a 40 man. I want Spragga general, man. Spragga, come on. You must Spragga. I forget. 100% for me. No. 100%. Because if you never say, if you remember when I call me and say, Paul, I know say the hero. What do I remember? No. Should me for come, because I don't say someone like get up. Earlier, man, I work and they still come up.
We know.
You know what I mean? So, thumbs up female. So, man, so.
You know, we're not the same.
100% thumbs up, you know?
Yeah.
What time is it? 7 o'clock?
No, 7 o'clock, the 5 o'clock game start.
No, but I'm
about 7 o'clock.
I'll put on a game up now in the morning.
Yeah, 5:15 game start now. I'm Denmark game.
I'm sitting there, I'm can put 20 pounds from my account. Put on a bet, say we can win a game. They come out of that and flip on that. For the next channel, eh? Come out of that, day. Go back again. Press yes. Show long. Show long. No. No. Come on, D. Every channel.
Hey.
Yeah.
Porty. Beg someone thing there. No man, sauce, gravy. Yeah.
Yo, D. Yeah. That big man.
Huh?
That big man. What are the boy them there right straight?
I was going to talk about. Hold on, we gotta show me something. You know.
Respect, brother.
Yeah, man, because I come serve the food, that's why, fam. And the same thing, yeah? They have the TV channel now, but the sport channel now.
Yeah.
The show them. They got Senegal Barrow.
You know what, huh?
Let me get clip on that now.
I say where?
What am I going to What are you buying?
I say where?
Senegal have clip now. What are you buying?
You should have asked me. Yeah, we think some jump on a wicked side. You should have asked me that. Oh, you asked me? What is it? You're going to make a shot. Stop! Yo, what is it? Jump on a beach, Kaka. Where are you from?
No, I think I saw that coming. No, man,
I'm coming in here. We are watching them. They go. Yeah. Merci, no. Go where? Japan
never done. Eh?
Where?
No, I don't know. That's a put on. I don't must put on. But that's a put on. Kind of must on. Later classic. Later, yeah? Mexico. That's all big. Who? Carowinds. Fire wings? Fire wings are terpenes. What? How many are terpenes?
Oh yeah. Watch out. What?
How much is that?
24 brewery.
Okay.
How we qualify it? Very funny. Begging Mexico, Portugal. About 6 games on today,
Ahí está el tercero de cambios, frente por YouTube. Jairo Concha por Jairo Vélez. Y el otro que fue el de Grimaldo por Kenny Cabrera.
stupid play. That was a stupid play.
Y sale jugando elegantemente Sven Jacobs. Y ahora viene el paso del Everton Guye, Idrissa Guye.
Drink, what is it?
Yeah, she's good, man.
Sí, difícil por ahí rebasar a Mamadou Sarr, ¿no? Jugadores de muy buen nivel.
El intento justamente para que pruebe desde otro frente el cuadro peruano hacia todo de la derecha. El pase retrasado ahora de Sonny para que venga el impulso de abajo. Acá está ya prácticamente en línea de fondo, puso una barrera fuerte como lo vimos de Guye en el Villarreal para ahora saque lateral de Perú. Solitario se quedó con el balón. No llegó Valera con la presión grande y más. Y ahora en el regreso tienen todos que reposicionarse para defender bien. Muy bien. Hace tras el balón de parte de Musa Negra de Pardiao, que despeja. Ahora vimos pierna derecha. Tenido por esta zona abierta. Se lo marca el del Chelsea. Vamos a usar elegante la salida de Senegal. Técnica individual de Pape Gueye. Por la izquierda, Ismael Jackson. Otra vez Gueye.
Ni whatever. Put the bus up. Yeah, me.
Which part out there?
See that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? They're not English. One of my friends here.
No, you don't know what I'm everything I have to book in or something.
Come on, English, man.
That's so. You know, bad with the thing.
Phil Wayne, come on, English.
You know what I'm wait and wait and 15 English man on top of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to come. And I prefer to show it. I said, boy, I'm going to show someone. And I said,
At least you can see.
yeah. So it's a poor idea where I go on. The virgin will get back instead of getting about it. So you are going on. I believe the virgin of English.
Man, English. You know what?
It was an English, but I'm not going on. Sometimes it no, it don't work. No. The virgin work, but it's not their calculate.
Oh, like
What tell but not their virgin on the snow. So you don't have to go on the thing and go by it. You don't know the thing. Big Russian blood clot. I said Russian. Exactly that one. Yeah. Come on, get much more. Other.
nel pezzo 14 qui a Martinus, ułatwił do těžko prochází směrem se.
Jerk chicken, pumpkin rice, fried chicken.
You get mixed jerk and fry. If I wings, I want it, but if I just try. Yeah, wings. Get some wings.
Go on! What's the one? Trying to move out of me. Oh, see what? Oh. So, go on this one. No, non so dare per essere, non dare per non so. No, si dare something, no dare si ha, si dare per non ci sappiamo. Che parla se ne parla? Parla? Che mi hanno mandato ma come siamo sotto? Ma far from us in there. Them far from us.
Yes, John. Give her thanks for that man. What kind of one? Dirty bubble. Huh?
Bubble there, so I'm there, bubble there. Non so, non car me esse, man. Me esse non sa male, che mi attacchi fuori.
Tell me to go out and say, oh, yeah, I say, oh, what that Portland? And I see, I say, oh, man, let me there from there, man. Yeah, I'm my friend. Friend shit. Almighty God. Boom guy just gone.
What up? Oh, my God. Boy, easy, you know.
Father can cuss me up.
I'm preparando una cosa, ma non è da se fare la macchina. Ora se sono nelle
What you think? Every day I'm seeing him and him see that you them say, yeah, what you think? I say, yo, now the man breaks it. The man and the fish we see him there.
This is Jamal Legal? No, this is Jamal Legal? Never see Jamaica in the place. You back, I lose my back. The blood clot, I'm expecting to some post.
Man, find a big old Jamaica.
Aye. What's your fucking self? Well, give yourself that.
Where's the piece upon the wall? Cool.
No. Okay, I know I beat you. Olha, come on, spoon off.
Spot them.
What's up with that? Come on, Japan, walk up stuff on the last now.
How are you doing, boss?
No, I think let's come on, listen.
Nice, man. Stay. Yeah, the mate's ready, man.
Think less? Oh. a thing on the phone. Spraggs?
Yeah.
There's some thing. Oh, maybe I might work. There's some thing I think your phone.
Hello? Hello?
Oh. Nice one, bro. Bless you, Coco. Oh, bro. Yeah, man, I'm mine.
You know, I'm sleeping afraid for that, and tell us the hell.
Eh?
I'm sleeping afraid, so I'm going to manage.
Yeah, I'm managing. Okay, don't worry, I can't answer back now. I'm mine.
You know, I'm sleeping important. The one called up yesterday.
What about?
That's why I don't see more energy.
I'm done.
Why you from Catford?
Yeah, that's right. Everything. And it was work from something.
You don't give him a you stab him on him hand.
Yeah, everything, man. Tall, man. Oh, tall,
Tall,
man.
man. Oh, tall, man. Oh, my eye, so I end up seeing my salt now yesterday. You want to see him?
Right now.
Where the fuck?
Almost right in the middle.
Oh, one time I have to rope him up in our cap for the now.
Yeah.
The boy was ramping him.
You go on too much, man. You go on.
Bust him jacket coat and the whole of slip up come out
Yeah.
and I go like him get wicked. That's a pussy get wicked then.
You go on too much, man. Like my bad, man. I must think, man, a blood clot. I want really, Malik. No, so we're not stupid warrior.
Oh, Zagai and Sparks.
Can you hear this?
Hey, yeah, man. Yes,
Man, respect, man. Oh, man, pay for it.
Zagai and Sparks and
Zagai and Sparks. Zagai and my brother. Zagai and the rate. Make him go, man. Carry it. Wow.
God generate him.
Wait a minute, man. Zagai and my brother. I'm true. I don't see more long and I'm not link for him to...
Minister, I hear the link for me now.
You know,
Respect you, sir.
Yeah, love and bless and thanks. Yeah.
Any day so many, so ask Minister.
You know, so I make me call him. I say, the book like me, look boy. He said, who that? I say, Port. He said, Lord, me, I contact you.
Yeah?
I'm a nice man.
I'm in this boss, man.
Yeah, I'm going over there, man. I'm a nice man. I'm there.
You want to be cool, I find.
Yeah, I'm this man.
What like? Yo, that 2 grand the boy want to give me yesterday.
Who that?
Carlo.
Where man the door?
Squash the war with my man. The squash the war with Tal man, yeah. 2 grand the man tell me, oh, I can give you 2 grand right now.
Yeah, man, bad man. I think
That's why I fucking idiot that the man want blood. I'm telling the street and say, yo, the man want blood. The man don't want no 2 grand and no rare. The man selling drugs and him weed. He don't care about your 2 grand.
2 grand.
See your money in Portland.
Alright, fucking 2 grand for children.
Say yo.
No, I say, Boy, no, man as well.
And then I'm not afraid in that end. I don't understand.
Hey, boy, I say a bad man. Bad man shit. See your food, that's what you never done.
Yeah, oh. I've been through already. The last one chopped me in my face here. Tell my one chop this.
No, yeah.
You must say the last one.
I said, I'm going to fuck you. I said, I'm going to fuck you.
Sir,
Yeah, who this?
Pretty girl.
how go on?
Yeah, Karachi.
Eh?
Juicy.
Yeah, my dash up, yeah. Ah, yeah, Coco, bless it there. What was it, so good?
Yeah, I know, yeah.
How did I go on there? Hello? You look just like mommy. Only two mommy that wear glasses, you wear glasses. Hey, what's this?
Yeah, man.
We have pumpkin rice, fried chicken, jerk chicken.
Might push out the something lion.
We have jerk chicken.
Me want jerk chicken. No, so this is a drop off.
Yeah, alright. And jerk chicken. How much chicken you want, sis?
2. You know the festival?
No.
Eh?
No. Pumpkin rice.
So what come with the jerk chicken?
Pumpkin rice.
With the chicken? Yeah, give me that for free.
I put in a different container, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, I put one chicken, and one of this with pumpkin rice, eh?
Yeah, you have fish?
Yeah.
What's your fish?
12 pounds.
Extra fish?
No.
What's the
That's fried fish. Yeah, fried fish. Yeah, fried fish and put the garnish, right?
Yeah, give me one of that too.
Alright. I'm gonna get some rice as well as the fish.
Okay, nice.
Just give me a second.
Yeah, deal with it.
Yeah.
Vždycky příjemná zpráva má alespoň určitou plynulost. Zastavovat se asi nebude mnoho, vzhledem k tomu, že těch přerušení je obecně méně. Závěr prvního poločasu Londýnku se tady blíží a myslím, že všichni budou doufat, že bude malečko ostřejší v druhém poločasu. Malečko končí respektem. Máme se překvapit. Jeden tady 40. minuta. Dvě tristní, ale dost trestné překrávky za sebou, Bekovi usnál souboj se soupeřem a první rozhodcou tohle a soupeřky Spraggabenz už vypadá lépe. Z druhé strany Peterson a započení poslední minutě každé nocí doby nikomu se to nemění.
sauce on for the chicken. So want some sweet sauce for the chicken?
Yeah. Sweet chili?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
My boy eat enough.
Better cut down the time I get hard. It's a petrol of raise.
Keep saying it, no? Make it say it, I know that.
Yeah.
So you do vlogging too? You do vlog?
You know, some virgin just yeah, come on, come on.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm virgin them thing and them live and them the food thing, the food and the thing, you don't know the fish and pumpkin rice and you don't put it, you don't know. So I say, so you don't know. Yeah, everything live. That's what I say. So she's right. That's it.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. That's what I say. She's right. Listen and love and that. See it?
Yeah.
Alright then. Good? Yeah man, listen.
So you go.
You know something that want the fish?
That's alright. Yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna go on and do it.
Yeah, that's
You put pepper on it, yeah?
Yeah, put some more on it.
Yes, please. Pepper.
I'm gonna put some pepper on it. See 1 second. There's some pepper on it. I'm gonna put some.
Okay.
This is like we actually this thing.
Yeah.
What you all actually office, yeah?
Yeah.
So you don't need to go this year, get out this then. dog shit, you know. I'm a good one. Someone understand. But God's got me covered. Pepper fear now, sister. Say it go.
Yeah.
Okay, put some pepper.
So you make that one too?
Excuse me? Yeah. We have a jerk season we are going to put on the block. Because we have a long time in about cousin. I am bit but you know what I mean, we do chop it on road, but everything gets a deer now. So we are kind of drop it on the road. How am I done? Huh? I'm just on my see your video. Did I say over live and show what's
YouTube thing, you know?
Yeah, I like it.
She said nice. I know say you have to put it on YouTube for go on it no?
I don't know.
You have to put it on YouTube?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, if you're a YouTube video.
Oh, so that means I forgot. Oh, see, that's why I don't see it.
I have an account, man.
That's you. Oh, back. So shit for them, man, hold on. Come on, this one. Take out on there. No, it's all right. I'm done. Oh, you forgot to say chicken out there. They want to come over now. Yes, I remember. I think I wash the vehicle. I love vehicle more than I love himself.
I went there.
But never know if I wash the vehicle.
Which part him wash it?
Never know. But never see when I'm gone. I sit down the road.
And I him come check you now.
Him not gone. I never know gone. I say him soon come. But two minutes him say vehicle washing. I say maybe that's him gone this time.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, give me the bill.
The bill is 14 and 12.
26.
Oh, God, that's good school. Thank God. I wish we do not go to school like you. You want to be a better person now. Oh, God, I'm only joking, sis. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You gone through?
Yeah, 100%. Yes, you know.
Alright.
Approve, yeah. That's it now.
Alright, I mean this?
Yes, I use this. You cheer them and the rest and this, you know, yourself.
Alright, thank you.
Bless and take yourself, yeah?
Yeah, man.
And I love your pop back here. I love your go over some, but still forward back here.
Yeah.
Pass through, man, alright?
Yeah, man.
Blessings, eh?
Alright, take it easy.
Yeah, man, love. Nice, man. Today's on March. Beat all that, man.
Kill me right now.
Beat up my fresh cooler. Fresh cooler.
7 minutes down on this.
Fresh cooler dangerous, sir. If you beat it out.
Oh, yeah, yes. You open this up and see me? Oh. Eh?
Eh?
I open the table and take out the thing and see me right now.
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
that's all I want, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, blood clot, man, it's not called.
Alright, that's not leave yours. Yeah, come on, brother. Prepare.
It's not an hospital. Oh, she's that was something I didn't get that. Boy, they buy me a floss of brother last night. I'm gonna be take my name. Biggs. Yeah. Come on, search. I'm a floss of brother. Oh, fucking hell. See, Atlantic don't know what the money, but no money for Atlantic.
You want it?
Explore it, I'm not one buckle up money for that. There are things better on. The last time she come here with work. Okay, no, charger. No, charger. Oh, no, okay. Oh, you bring a charger?
No.
It's in a jar. That's it in a jar, yeah. See, I'm take it out from me, sir. I'm putting in a jar because the charger is no good. So the charger is no good, no, I'm just plug it out in the jar.
Je tam Ferguson, je tam McTominay, ale řekl bych, že nejpravděpodobnější variantou je Beckley. No a stalo jsem se, je to McTominay. Nakonec trefil z Suzuki, zkontroloval, skoro se nemění.
Go family. I'm tired of here, go on easy down. Where you want?
Peterson ještě zachytil pro Robertsa.
Give me a little card, man, one second.
Pohlídá najednou, který si dokázal poradit, pouhá nebyl. Je to takové hodně upracované ze strany Japonska. Všichni fotbalisté se snaží hrát jednodušeji, přímočeřeji, ale Japonci jsou poslední čtení hry v celém pole. Tím, jak se narážejí a z toho se plyne. Co se týče položení hráči podle branky. No my tak stále čekáme na ty chyba pro sehrávce může dát rostou příležitost, výtečně to udělal a teď to má Engels Grabí, nicméně má to ve své moci. Protože co se tam snažil, Kejsuke Koto, točník jsem strůženul, z té situace ještě něco vytěžit. Budeme zvědaví, jaká bude ta cívka do Japonska, protože, jak už jsem říkal, posledních 10 minut to bude na první poločase. Vypadalo docela slibně. Znovu vážnější rozjezd, ale co to ještě přijde. Andy Robertson teď má před sebou spoustu prostoru a jízdí do 16. a ostřely z Husovky to dokázal zasáhnout. Bude z toho nový drop, ale tohle je věc, která potěší domácí publikum, které posud bylo velmi trpělivé.
Yes guys, I'm gonna end my live now. Yeah, thanks for watching my live. Thank you. See you next week.